as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this shit feels like home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, no trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft. every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, I hear you cry. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. Life is fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. High, high, Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free. calculate, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element. it's pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Oh, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
hearts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, closer, closer. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night when the summer speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart of strum when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the odds. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what
Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Break, right, tick. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout, psych fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud, while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient
getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
Let's go, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Paul.
How are you?
I am great. I am great. How are you?
Not doing too bad. Sitting here suffering from a lot of FOMO, but so far so good.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know. Oh, I know. Part of the process. That's so much left behind on 30 minutes.
Yeah. We survived. Not FOMO. Very nice. Very nice. No, the wife was already in the trade, guys. Like I've told you before, he is a I don't know how to exactly say it, but she, I say impulse entry, right? She took the impulse entry on that, so she was in drawdown before the news ever hit, but she had her stop above the range and her TP1 below, and then stop got drug in profit on the way down, because that's how her ATM works. So that's why she was in it before. She sat in the trade for like an hour before it ever played. So she expected the flip because we were talking about it and the move down, and that's fine. That's not how I trade, and everybody already knows I need to have all my things to come into place, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the idea itself doesn't work, right? And that's always what we're talking about, is whether your idea works or not, and that's great, but you have to have entry criteria that work for you. For her, she doesn't mind having a wider stop loss in order to, catch that move. Now, that's not for everybody. For me, I don't prefer to be in a trade for an hour. Everybody knows this. I don't care to have a wider stop loss than what my rules are. But for her, it's a different game, and there's not a right way to do it, guys. And I say this all the time, and I know a lot of people come on to the the stream and they say, oh, well, you're saying you can't do this, or you're saying you can't do this. No, absolutely not. I'm saying this is what I see. This is how I think we're going to, move. This is where the orders are coming in at. This is what I believe. Now you take that and you use that to how it best fits you, whether it be entry, whether it be stop loss, whether it be, anything you want to talk about here. You have to figure out your way that this works for you. And I think a lot of people get confused at what I'm saying. I'm definitely not talking about around any other strategies out there per se. I'm just saying these are where your stop losses are. Why were there no stop losses above the highs? I mean, this is the whole thing. Why were there no stop losses up here? Why did we have to move down? Why did the stop losses push us down? Because we never got breakout traders to get involved below. And what happens? And I was trying to show it kind of on the chart we were talking about earlier. Obviously, if you guys were watching the morning PA or TA, sorry. So we come like this, right? Now who's long? I mean, I'm just saying, who's long? Everybody. Support is here. Demand is here. Bullish order blocks are here. Everything's here. And the only thing that you're going to do in order to get people short now is to break out, right? And if we break out, let's just say that price does come down here. Let's say that this candle comes down here. All right. So, and let's go over it real quick because I was showing it. If anybody was paying attention, that's great. If not, again, that's great. Doesn't matter if you don't. I mean, just want to show it real quick, right? All right. So here is where everybody is longing. Now, in order for people to go short, what do they need to see? They need this demand to be broken. They need this demand to be, this support to be broken. They need these order blocks to be broken. And if that happens, well, what are we looking at? Then all of a sudden this turns into supply. It turns into a breaker block. It turns into a resistance now. And that's why you need the down move before there's ever going to be stop losses. So once this hits, now where are your stop losses? We already know. Back up here. That's why there was no stop losses to go attack up here. We never made that move. You have to see this move for traders to get short in order for there to be stop losses above. So, and I mean, that doesn't mean that the traders don't win, right? Obviously, traders can win. But normally, when we have volatility come in, that means exactly the opposite. That's why so many people always tell you, I say, I love to trade news. So many traders will come on here and say, you can't trade news. That's suicide. No, it's only suicide if you're trading with the traders, because normally the volatility is exactly what's going to kill off the stop losses, because you're going after orders. That volatility is what, that volatility is what pushes it through in order to grab stops. So earlier when we were talking about it, Paul, I said, you know, there's not going to be any, the stops aren't going to get hit now. Why? Because there's no volume. There's no volatility. Now, what do you see in a market that has absolutely no volatility? Price isn't moving. Here's what you see. Always. It's always the same thing. And what is this? Yep. People seem to forget what this is. Consolidation is traders winning. That's what it is. That's all it is. Because what is consolidation? Consolidation is range. So what is it to traders? Here's what it is right here. Super easy. Super simple. Now they win. Whoops. I did the wrong thing. 1 second. So here's what you're looking at. And this is what it always is. This is what it always looks like. This is what it's always going to look like. And that's why we stay this way. Why? Because traders are trading it back and forth. So there's no volatility. There's no volume. Nothing's happening. We just get this tight consolidation, and they short and long and short and long and short and long and short and long. And then you'll see candles that come in like this every now and again. They take everything out. They'll do a number like this and a number like this. And then you'll be right back to here. Just again, and what is that? You'll come back and react at the 0.5. That's what I was showing with the ranges earlier. And that's exactly how it works. You'll call this an outside bar. It's a sweep. You'll see wicks here, wicks to the downside. So normally your candles will either look like this. There's two different candle setups that you see. It'll either be a candle that looks like this. And again, we don't care about the colors, but I'm just going to show you. It'll either be a candle like this. It looks exactly like this. That cleans out both sides. Or it will be a candle like this that cleans out both sides. And you get anybody that's, and this is going to be, I guess I better make it red just so everybody can make sense of it. How do I make it red? Give me 1 second. Bearish candle is what I'm looking for here. Where's that? Oh, it's there. Okay. Or it'll be a candle like this that makes it up. This candle, just like this. And then what will the other candle look like? Exactly the opposite. We already know. Everybody's seen these a million times. Your other candle will look just like this. It will be green, a bullish candle, and it will have a big old wick that sweeps the other side, which looks like what on your high time frame? This candle. It's the same candle, right? It's exactly what you just did. You just created doji on the high time frame. Big wicks both ways, doji candle. And this is what the candles will look like on a lower time frame, whatever that be. You know, if you're seeing this on the 1 hour, then the 4 hour is going to be a doji. If you're seeing this on the 30 minute, then maybe the 1 hour, you know, maybe 4 hour, however you want to look at it, is going to look like this. Wick up to stop everybody, wick down to stop everybody. Normally no wick on the other side, which creates the actual doji candle that you're looking at. And I mean, we can make this body littler so that people don't get confused that this is a doji, right? So, and that's what you'll see in the middle of these ranges. Volatility come in, stop out both sides, and we're back to in-range trading. So those are the things I don't like to trade. I want to trade when there's volatility. I want to trade when there's news. I want to trade opens. I want to trade when price is moving. Most people don't care to trade that, right? Because it's hard for them to trade. For me, that's exactly what I'm looking for, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Anybody got any questions about it? Let me see what we got. I love the candle. Yes. Absolutely, man of the woods. I'm glad that it helps. I draw the candles hoping that it'll help everyone because I hope it makes sense, right? But that's essentially what we were looking at here. So there was no shorts, essentially. Most people were longing off this area. There's going to be very few shorts and very few short setups for what it was. So where are the orders going to be? Well, of course, the orders are going to be below until we break down, and that'd have been a different deal, right? Let's just say that we broke down with this last candle, came back up, hit this, continued on. Well, that'd have been a whole different deal. Now we're looking for the stops above, right? That you would have completely looked at it differently. And when we were looking at this, what we were looking for this wick to be recovered. And then what would it do after that? Put a wick on this candle, and this is what I was talking about with Wifey early on. And putting a wick on this candle would do what? Get the wick on this candle to put the 0.5 of this wick to come back down. Then, of course, we had wickless candles over here, but that's, did we expect it to move this much? No. It's great. I'm slowly getting the low time frame build from watching the 30-minute candle since being here too. Very nice. Very nice, Riz. From this morning's TA, let me look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? The 0.5's tested. You keep track of everything. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice.
Just shows the structure that you were explaining there. So if anybody's not on Discord, you need to get on to get all this stuff that you will not see on the live stream.
Yep. Absolutely. So essentially this
140 on
what's up?
What I call them on mobile. So we're doing quite well there as well.
Very nice. Very nice. I was sad to hear about Dennis again this morning.
Yes.
I didn't trade London, obviously. Have no idea how London moved. Somebody who does trade, London, tell me how it was moving this morning. I'm going to assume it was slowish, and that's always an issue. I mean, I'm going to assume maybe it wasn't. Looks like we might have had some moves, actually, huh? I mean, he trades NQ too, though. I mean, I don't see anything here. I mean, if you look at this, right? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I believe, is London Open. So you mean to tell me that, I mean, we did have a move down, I guess. Slightly. To 6 a.m. And then a big move up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was something I could say. He's very content that, the strategy or whatever that he trades. I mean, he's changed now, but he's very content that it's not the strategy's fault. And I'm not saying whether it is or it isn't, but somehow he needs to walk away for sure. Something. I mean, I don't know. Really tough, guys.
That's the hardest part. That is the hardest part. Has been able to walk away. I'm not going to say I've perfected it yet, but I have only taken maybe 1 or 2 revenge trades in the last 4 weeks, and I stopped myself after first one. So I appreciate how hard it is, and of course Dennis, been the experience that he has in life, I can appreciate his fight or flight response only goes one way, which is fight. So it's to overcome that element inside your own brain is unbelievably hard. People don't actually appreciate how hard it is to actually go against every instinct in your mind.
Yeah.
That's where the real work is done.
Yep. Exactly.
This 30 looks like it's trying to flip. Size is the stop loss.
It's big, I think. Right now, I think everything's pretty dang big, unfortunately. That's like a 380 tick candle or something that it printed there, I believe. So it was not a small candle, which is good. We cleared everything out here, and then we got news again at 10, and I expect that we should get another big move. Hopefully, will it be that big? I mean, I sure hope so. I can't predict how big it's going to be, but I sure hope so. That was a very nice move. Like Paul said there, top wick would have been absolutely perfect. Could you have made an entry? I mean, not really, right? And here's that candle setup we were just talking about with the lows and the highs, just as we drew out there. Pretty close anyway. But was there an entry for me? No, that's the problem. There just really wasn't any way I could have got involved there. A lot of things people can go over after the fact. A lot of them like to do stuff like that, but I'm not going to do any of that. There was no way that I could have got involved. I couldn't have. All I can tell you is I expected the stop losses to be below. I expected us to test this wick, and that was the whole thing. We had never tested that wick, so I expected that we would get a test of that wick there. So right here,
yeah,
and our flip was somewhere in this candle, I believe, somewhere up here. So it was 28 ticks from the wick to the test of this, and I expected that. I expected 28 ticks. Now, this is far more than 28 ticks. So, obviously, everything can always run, but I'm just saying that would have been my whole setup for the trade. Would have been the fact that you expect to flip there, you expect to recover that wick, and you expect to, get at least 28 ticks. So, you've got a TP, let's say 20 ticks, your stop goes into profit, and you're hoping for runners. I mean, that's what I wake up for every day, and that's how I look at everything. However, I did not have an entry. So setup, perfect. We expect the 28 ticks. We expect that it's a decent setup. Stop losses are below. The setup was perfect. The entry, however, was not. It did not give me an entry. So there was nothing I could do with it. But that's all about your entry criteria or your setup criteria. If it would have been something that would have worked for you, then by all means, perfect, right?
I had no entry. That's why I was so interested in what the receptionist took, because I go on some relatively risky entries, and about 30 seconds before that massive candle came, you see me drawing the stop loss hunt that we were talking about. We were expecting it to test that, and I was hoping to do exactly what you said I was going to do: stay within the range, test it, give us a wick, and then fall through. So I was actually waiting for that actual trade, and I was busy drawing out where the stop loss hunt was, and just as I drew it out, and just bang, 300 ticks right through where I was looking at.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I was thinking too. Same thing. It was going to be, we're going to come hunt those, but for me there was absolutely no entry, and this happens all the time. People always say, well, I missed my trade. No, we didn't miss anything. It wasn't that we missed our trade, and I don't look at it that way. And I think a lot of people mentally that bothers them, right? Because they do believe that. They believe they missed it. Well, they knew it was going to go down, and they didn't enter. That was stupid. But the problem is, if you have rules, it's about the rules at the end of the day, if you want to stick with it. And I mean, it depends on your rules too. I'm not saying that wifey doesn't have rules. Her rules are just more lax than mine. Does that mean that she's not going to be, consistent in 6 months or whatever? No, absolutely not. It means that I'm going to stay out of more trades that are more risky, and essentially will probably have a higher win rate. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's not, still consistent or profitable over the next 6 months. It just means her win rate's probably going to be a bit lower, and for that, she may have to adjust her risk more than I do. You know what I mean? So there's no right or wrong way to do it, just as long as it's consistent, right? As long as you do the same thing time after time after time. If you want to have a bigger stop loss, this is just like what, Riz was basically saying this over risking when he was talking to Dennis, and it is exactly that. If you have to re-enter a trade, and this is what I was trying to get out this morning, if you have to re-enter a trade, that just means that your stop couldn't have been in a place that the trade was invalidated. I mean, you'd think. I mean, I don't get it, right? So if there was, if your stop wasn't big enough, that means that your position size is too big. And that's part of it. You really have to, there's a very compromised area there. I'm not saying everybody should have the max of a 30 tick stop loss. Never have I ever said that. If somebody wants to have a 130 tick stop loss, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. However, having a 130 tick stop loss and using 2 minis isn't going to be the easiest thing in the world if you're using a 50K account. And again, I'm taking, you're putting all these things in. So can you use 2 minis, have a 130 tick stop loss, and move up an account size? Absolutely. If that's what you need to work out the strategy and how you trade it, then that's what we're talking about here. You know what I mean? And everybody has to figure out exactly what works best for them. I don't expect that everybody's trading rule should be a tight stop loss like me, right? That's because I use 2 minis on a 50K account and I use 4 minis on a 150. That's how I trade, right? If you size down, obviously you can have a much bigger stop. That's just how it works. Now, if you can have a much bigger stop, that means you're going to get involved in more trades than I do. That doesn't mean you're going to have a lower win or loss rate if that's the only thing you trade. You know what I mean? Like if that's the only thing you change about how I'm trading is, okay, well, I'm going to take, 4 micros instead of 2 minis, and I'm going to have a 100 tick stop loss. That means you're going to get involved in more trades. It doesn't mean that less trades are going to work out. It just means you're going to get involved in more, and your stop loss is going to be bigger, but your risk, and I'm not saying those calculations are completely accurate, but if you compare apples to apples, your risk will be the same, right? So essentially, you're just making a bigger stop loss with a smaller position. It's the same thing at the end of the day, guys. And if that's what you need to get involved because you want more entries, absolutely do it. Or there's another flip side of it too. Your entries maybe not completely precise. Maybe your entries aren't perfect, right? So if your entries are not completely perfect, a bigger stop loss helps that. I mean, it does, right? So, but in order to have a bigger stop loss, you have to size down. You can't have a bigger stop loss, or account size up. Those are your only options when we're talking about these accounts. You either got to account size up or, contract size down. That's the only way you can achieve these things. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing, right? It doesn't matter how you do it. And this is what I try to say all the time. There's no right way or wrong way to do it. There's a way that makes you profitable, consistently profitable. And that's managing your risk properly, whether it be bigger account, same size, smaller account, smaller size. And that helps you get your wins. What if you looked at your losses? And this is why I always say, look at your losses, look at your losses. What if you looked at all your losses and you found out that you could get rid of half your losses by making your stop loss 15 ticks bigger? Would it be worth it? To a lot of people it would. Why not? Right? You got rid of half your losses that way. And these are things that I want you guys to look at when I say research your losses, study why you're losing, truly study it. I truly believe that your losses are more important than your wins. And that's just from my experience in the past. I truly believe that. I believe that your wins are great, don't get me wrong, and your losses happen, again, don't get me wrong, but I will say a lot of times people lose for reasons that they don't even understand or wrap their head around. They can't even, because it's just a loss. Well, they're just pissed. They don't even analyze that. I'm mad now because I lost. If you did nothing wrong and lost and there's nothing with it, then fine, it's a loss. Who cares? It's just probability at the end of the day. You can lose that way. Any trade can be lost. However, if you start looking at it and you can see things in common with these losses, well, now you can get rid of them. Whether that be adjust your sizing, adjust your stop loss, adjust your entry model, or just not take trades that do those things. It's simple. If you win 10 trades and you lose 10 trades, let's say 50-50, and you look at your losses and you can figure out a reason not to enter 5 of those trades because they were losses, well, now you won 10 trades and you lost 5. It's that simple. Now look, you're profitable. How hard's that? You may not be taking 20 trades, you're only taking 15, but does it matter how many trades you take? I mean, that's not the game's not let's see who can take more trades in a day. That's not the game we're playing. We're playing, we want to make money, we want to be profitable, we want to be consistent. So if you can take 15 and be consistently profitable, that makes a lot more sense than taking 20 and break even, except you're paying fees, right? You're not profiting. Not saying that breaking even isn't, a step of this, but when you get to that spot where you're breaking even, well, how now do you get over that hump? And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for, how do I limit some losses? How can I get rid of some of these losses that I take? And nobody ever thinks about that. What they say is, well, how can I win more? I'm break even, so I need to win more. That may not be possible, guys. If you can find a way to win more, that's great. Don't get me wrong. But normally that has to do with, I'm going to take more trades. I'm going to try to enter here because, see, this one went my direction, or I'm going to try to do this, or I'm going to try to do that just because it looks like it ran. I'm going to try to hold my trades longer, all these different things. But not always are those things that are going to work. It may not. It completely messes with your 50-50 that you just had. Now you've completely changed the whole dynamic of what you were doing because you've changed your entire system rather than just limiting some trades. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that won't work. Maybe you find something that makes you win more. But if you can find a reason that you're losing, then you definitely can X them trades off your list, and now your win rate's up. Your consistency's up. Your profit is up. So just food for thought. There wasn't an entry for me on the M5 MACD CCI Strat 2. No losses, a still win for me. Could have wicked up to before dump. Can't forget that. Oh yeah, exactly. Yep, absolutely could have. And that's the reason I've got my entry criteria the way I do, is to safeguard me from stuff like that. But like we just said, also it keeps you from getting involved. So it depends on the trader. I take small trades because my entries aren't perfect. Yep. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that either. That's exactly the way to do it. And that's the whole thing. You take small trades now, right? And what are you doing? You're perfecting your entries. Every single day that you sit here and you look at these yellow's weekly open. Yeah, yellow. Where's it at? I don't know where yellow is though. Here's weekly open, yes. Orange is previous day high and low, if that's what you're looking at, just in case. No, the fees are not the same on micros and minis. The fees on micros are smaller. However, the fees on micros are not smaller in comparison to a mini. Does that make sense, Riz? So basically, if you do 10 micros, the fees are way more than one mini, which is comparable. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, but Man of the Woods, if you're looking at the chart and you're entering and you're using small size, which is perfect, and you continue to look at this chart, what people don't understand is this chart time is everything. So when you start looking at your entries and maybe they're not perfect, you start to perfect them because it's all with practice, seeing this chart move. Chart time is huge in my opinion. Again, some people tell you that's not the case. For me, I believe it is. I think that is a huge part of trading, just like everything else. If you were going to, you know, go out and play a sport, be it football, basketball, I don't care what you're talking about, right? You have to practice. It's not all about playing the game. And the more time you spend on the chart is, in my opinion, the more practice you're putting in. You're seeing price move. You're getting comfortable with what it does. You're seeing different things that you may not have saw if you didn't put in the time, right? And I feel like that's the same thing with everything. I think you need 10,000 hours of chart time. I think that once you start getting to that 10,000 hours of chart time, things start improving, just like Bruce Lee always said. I fear a man that practice one kick 10,000 times rather than practicing 10,000 kicks one time. And that's absolutely the truth. So if you go and you are going to do anything, that's what they claim. 10,000 hours of practice is where you need to be at to consider yourself, you know, practiced and put in your time, put in the work. And I believe that's just the same for the charts. Not ready for fees live. Yeah, the thing I don't like, Riz, is you don't get your entry. That's my problem with Forex. You don't get your entry, you get slippage. That's what I don't like. Yeah, if I can make 1% on 10 bucks, should be the same on 100 bucks. Yes. And that's the whole thing. You only have to make you only have to make consistent profits. It doesn't matter how much. I can't stress that enough. There's too many people that they believe they have to make X amount of money, and that's what they're trying to accomplish every day. So we got to make $500 a day. We got to make $1,000 a day. We have to make this. We have to make that. And we're talking about when you just start, when you are not consistent yet, when you're trying to find a strategy, build a strategy, all these things, and that's their only focus point. That's not going to work. I mean, I'll tell you right now, if you went and you sat down at the poker table right now, and I know I compare it to poker all the time, but if you go and you sit down at the poker table right now and you say, okay, I have to make $1,000 at this poker table, how's that going to work out for you? This just isn't how it works. If you want to make $1,000 a day, and that's what you have to do, then you need to find a job that makes you $1,000 a day. That's the only way you're going to get, guaranteed $1,000 a day and not have to do it. Now, can you make $1,000 a day trading? Absolutely. It's just not done by saying. It's just not.
We're all-time highs all day.
Are we? Okay. Wow. It's just not done by saying, hey, I need to make $1,000, so that's just what's going to happen, and I'm just going to do that. Just starting out, no consistency, no strategy that makes any sense. Just the fact that I just have to have $1,000, so that's just how it's going to be. That's going to be tough. Tough, guys. Because this market's dependent on movement. I don't care what strategy you have. It depends on if you get any entries. That's it. I mean, no matter what, whether you're a range trader and the movement has to be ranging, or whether you're a breakout trader and breakouts have to happen, or whether you're a trend trader and, breakout, retest, continuations have to happen, something has to happen for you to continue to make money. And to say, well, you just have to make it every single day just isn't feasible in this game. You go back and you look at it over a 6-month period and you say, okay, I need to make an average of $1,000 per day over 6 months. Absolutely. Won't deny that fact. That's easy, guys. You can definitely do that if that's something you want to do. You've got to get profitable first, then you got to compound. Right? Figure out where that point is for you, if that's what you have to make. But it's not going to come from sitting down in these charts and saying, okay, I'm going to take this trade and it's got to run to $1,000. Not unless you're using extremely large size, and then your losses are going to be just the same, right? That's the problem. So the downturns you're going to take using size like that is going to be an issue just the same. Now your win rate becomes an issue, right? Just things to consider, guys. When it all begins, in my opinion, the most important thing is get consistent. That's 10 cents. Perfect. Who cares? Now compound it. If you want to swing trade and you want to get involved in, trades that you hold and you make, tons of money per trade, by all means do so. There's even funded companies out there now that you can do that. So I'm not against that. That's not what I do. That would never be the way I trade. But that's me. If that's how you prefer to trade, by all means you should do that. Yeah, all the companies have it listed on there. Gosh, you won super chat. Yeah, I don't even know how any of that stuff works. How are the 10 people watching and only 5 likes? Chris? I don't have a, I don't have a, I don't have an answer for that one. I think Riz is saying, hint.
That like button, folks.
Move up. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Interesting. Say that. We got an interesting bit here. If JJ was talking the stream right now, he would have said that we had an inside day. They came up top, peeked out the top looking for orders, didn't find any. Came down, peeked out the bottom looking for orders, and didn't find any. So now we're back inside. Look above and look below, he'll say, right? I've been doing TikTok live sales for the company too. Still in my salesman mode. TikTok live sales? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. I know nothing about TikTok. Drilling stop. Let's see what you got. Very nice. Let's go up. Come on, gold. Recover that whole move. Man of the Woods is looking for this. Let's go. Worry about no bottom wick here, though.
Same on the 15. So bottom wick on the 15 either, because I was looking to try and go long there myself.
Yeah.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing.
Where's the 0.5 of this candle at? That's a question. We broke that, I guess. I'm looking forward to 10 o'clock news again. We've got good looking 4-hour candle, right? And where are our ranges for the 4-hour? Gonna be here. So here and here is exactly where your ideal range, if you will, is currently. Could pull a little higher. We got wicks up there, but go up to this little area here, which is where your wicks came in. So still about the same thing. That's what we're looking at, right? That's for the 4-hour.
all of those lines reality are previous days and weeks VWAPs, believe it or not.
Yeah, yeah. And this is what I try to tell you. I try to tell everybody this, I guess, but all market structure, that's all it is, guys. Right? Because where are people trading? Why does price stop? You know, why does price stop in areas to make these ranges? It's because people are trading there. And where do people trade? Well, they're going to trade around VWAPs. I mean, it's not a secret. People trade at VWAPs. People trade at EMAs. A lot of times your EMAs are going to line up with your VWAPs too. Why? Because it's all structure. And that's why I say you use all the stuff on the chart, right? And you see all these things, and then you'll start seeing the structure that builds all of them, because structure is just traders trading. That's it. And VWAPs just, I mean, it's where traders are going to trade. Why? Because they're using those indicators. So are they useful? Yes. Everybody always talks about that. They're like, well, you know, somebody said that you should have clean charts and you shouldn't have ugly charts. Why? If those help you, by all means, how's it ugly? Put the lines on your chart. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, you'll see that structure is where all these things line up, right? Because people are trading there. So it'll see the same, you'll see the same thing, right? So very, 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 very good. You'll start seeing it as it goes. But yeah, if you're using the indicators, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Anybody who says indicators are lagging and there's no reason to use them, you know, yes, that's true. But if it helps you, again, that's true for you, right? It helps you see things. So, I mean, there's no right or wrong way, right? This social media app for live stream and selling was doing online sales for the butchery. Oh, wow. TikTok is? Huh. On the note, like and share and subscribe, guys, for the 50K giveaway. Yep. I have EMAs because I used to be lazy to draw structure lines. It was a cheat sheet back in the day. Yeah. And that's the whole thing. And it is. I mean, are the indicators lagging? Yes. So if anybody says that, it's true. But if they help you see stuff, yes. Use them. There's no wrong way, guys. There's no wrong way. There's your way. But what you do want to do is, what you do want to understand is how the market moves and why. These things are super important. So make sure that you understand the why. Always understand the why. Oh, I just hearing my voice back there. Hey, Alex. How's it going, man?
Hello,
somebody
man.
must have came in.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good, man. Good morning. How are you today?
Yeah, good. I was visiting my grandma, so now I'm going back home.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have not looked at the chart today, but it's half day, right? Half day.
No,
it's
I don't
not.
think so.
I think I heard someone say it's like half day today and tomorrow.
I think it's only tomorrow, because half day usually means that we don't have New York open. I mean, New York is open. So
No. That means like that it market would close like in 2 hours, maybe something like that.
Yeah, but
so you do get New York open. But
no, like tomorrow there'll be no New York open. The market won't close until 1. But the reason that it closes at 1 is because London closes. So the London close happens and New York never opens, so you never make it through the New York session. So tomorrow you'll have no New York open.
Really?
The banks are closed. I don't think that's the case today, though. I mean, we have New York open, we have news. I don't think it's a half day today. I really don't. I don't know, but yeah,
so
tomorrow.
Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I know that there is no New York open tomorrow. So for anybody that's trading tomorrow, I'm not going to be. For the most part, I don't think, unless something drastically changes. But for whoever's trading tomorrow, make sure that you understand there'll be no volatility on gold at 820. You know, your 830 candle's not going to do nothing. Your 930 is not going to do nothing, because there'll be no New York session. So COMEX will never open, or the New York session. So make sure everybody does understand that.
Yeah, is the open? Is there any movement today?
Well, yeah, we had news at 8:30 for the move down, and that one worked out well. We all already knew it was going to happen. The entry was the problem. Actually, wifey, she caught the entry because she was in it, knowing that the stops were going to get ran there. Yeah, so it worked out.
Oh, she chased as well.
Yeah, so it worked out super well. And then now we've got news again in, 18 minutes, 10 o'clock, we got PMI. So we'll see another movement. Okay. Should be able to take advantage of that one as well.
Another chance to full port your account during the assess.
There you go. There you go.
Yep.
I guess I could full port that Friday account on news. I guess we could do that, guys.
Full port Friday.
Never even thought about it.
Because you can't trade tomorrow, that means today is technically Friday.
You're right. You're right.
Right. Yep. I'm a good influence on other people.
We could do that though, guys. If you want, we could full port that account we were working on Friday for the news. That's a great point. At 10 if you guys want to. But you guys let me know. Do you want to do gold or NQ? I mean, we traded NQ on it. You want to do gold? You want to do... No, we didn't pass it, Riz. We got 50. Let me see. I don't want to tell you something that isn't true. So let me check and see what the account balance is. It is 56,236. So that's after fees, so that's probably why. That's what we're at cash value. But we need 9K. YM? Is YM going to move enough, so? There news? Are we going to get enough movement? I don't know about that. If I can make 50 bucks while I'm working without being glued to a 1-minute chart, I'm good. Yes, you're not lying. That is a great way to look at it. Did he leave? Yeah, guess so. Huh. That was weird. What would you guys rather do then?
I would say the NQ reality, because you have 9 grand to make. You probably have a better chance of making it on the NQ. But although I would like to see it done on gold out of curiosity, but
we could do it on gold.
So
we could do it on gold. It doesn't matter to me either way. You guys tell me. I mean, the whole thing is 15 contracts on gold is $10 a tick per contract. So
right.
Well, that's $150 per tick. Right? Is that right? Or is it more than that? Yeah, I think so. Math ain't mathing today. I'm not 100% here, I'll be honest with you. Little laggish. Yeah, $150 per tick. So, yeah. So, we need, what are we at? 156, 235. So let's just say we're at 155. And we need 159. So we need 4K. So we need 26 ticks. That's it. So we could do like maybe 30 to be safe. So we only need 30 ticks on gold. That's all we'll need. I mean, you should be able to get that move. 30 ticks.
Let's try gold actually then, because we've always done it on the NQ by and large.
Paul's like, well, now that you put it that way, gold seems like a good idea.
Exactly. I'm nothing if not practical.
Well, the thing is, in Q, though it moves more, right? It's only worth half as much per tick too. So it has to move double as much in order to get the same amount of money for as gold.
Good point.
So gold is wifey anyways. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, $1,500 per $1 move. Yep, 15 cons. Yep. So we should be about, it should be 20, should be like 28, 29 honestly, but we'll just try to drag it with a stop and keep it. I don't want to go into drawdown. That's the only thing I don't want to do, but either way, we'll try. The drawdown was the problem. That's why the full port didn't work. People are asking why didn't you full port? You know, why didn't you get it from the full port? The problem was the reverse on you. So it almost hit take profit on the trade we were in. It went up, wicked it, and was like very few ticks away, and then started coming back. And that's why the full port didn't actually work. We could have just let it come back and get blown, but that's the thing. No drawdown strap. Daily drawdown, yeah. They have those, Riz. They've got companies that you can get that, right? It's just static. Ideally, in my opinion, that's the best option for especially people that want to hold trades for a longer period of time. Static is going to be the best, because you just got to think about this for a minute. The only thing that is bad about static is the fact that it's normally smaller. So like if you have a 50K account, you've got, and here's your stages, right? 50K, normally you're going to get 2,500 for an intraday daily drawdown. So that's your intraday. For an end-of-day drawdown, you're normally going to get 2K. So you lose $500, but it's in a day. And then normally you're going to get added a daily drawdown as well. So you go below a K, they're going to stop your account. Yeah. And then you get static, and normally it's going to be somewhere around 1,500. You know, 1,250 to 1,500, depending on the account you go with. So now you have a lot less room for error. But at the same time, once you win that first trade, you're way away. Because here's the difference. And let's just look at it real quick. We still got 10 minutes. So let's look at it as we do this. Just for fun, right? Okay. So let's say that's your 2,500. This is your 2,000. And this is your static. Right, we'll put the static up here somewhere. So, and here's the differences with these. So you enter your trade, right? And let's just say that your entry was, and we'll do a line like this, I guess, for this, but your entry's here. So this is how far you are from your stop losses. So your trade enters. Now the difference with these is this goes like this for your trade to go up, well, as does this. Right, this one doesn't move. This one moves until the end of the day. Right, you come back down. That's great. You come back up, and here this one comes again. You see why it's better? Now the end of day comes. Let's just say that this was end of day, right? So your day stops right here. New day opens. Well, now this one now comes to right here where that one went. Now they're essentially on top of each other. They're exactly the same because this is where end of day is. Hopefully that makes sense. And that's how it works. So that is the difference. So the biggest problem with intraday for most people is they want to hold trades, and as it goes up, so does this drawdown. So it'll go up. And then you can actually be in a trade and you entered here, your profit goes up again. Stop this for a second so I can pull this down. Profit goes up. Let's say we hit this box. Profit goes up again. And now your daily drawdown somewhere around this area, right? Your entries here, you're largely into profit, but you blew your account in profit. See what I'm saying? That's the problem with it. So just make sure that everybody understands that. And is it good or bad? For me, it makes no difference. However, for some people, it absolutely does make a difference. Is it harder? Does it make it harder to pass? For me, again, it doesn't make a difference. Do I think that's the same with everybody? No. No. I believe it is very, dependent on your trading style, right? If your trading style allows you to get in and out of trades quickly and drag your stop with profit, then it's not going to make a difference. I did end-of-day trailing drawdowns on several different accounts now, and it never mattered to me. There was absolutely no difference. Good morning, Sunny. Absolutely none. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Should be illegal though. Yeah, I mean those are the things they do to make it harder for traders, right? So most people, especially since every YouTube guru says keep your position. Don't ever get out. Make sure to hold it for till kingdom come, because you know what happens when it continues to run after you got stopped in profit. And my response to that is nobody ever pays attention to the times that it doesn't run after getting stopped in profit. That's all we see. We only see the stuff that works out. We never see the stuff that doesn't. And that is always my issue with everything. Because if you always paid attention to it as a whole, rather than just the wins, like I talk about all the time, you'll see that it's not as... It shouldn't do that as much as you wrap your head around. Those are always the things that you remember, right? It's just like a loss. If you take a loss today, in 6 months you won't remember. If you take a loss today and you revenge trade, in 6 months you'll remember because you blew an account, right? So it's all on how the human brain works and what you remember at the end of the day, right? And when you see a trade go another $1,000 your way after you've closed it, this is something you remember. But you never think about the trade that went $2,000 against you as soon as you closed it. Never will that come back up in a conversation. You never say, oh my God, I closed that at just the right time. How much is going to happen? Not very often either, because what's normally going to happen? Let's just say that we're long and we close right here. Now price goes like this. Price goes up, breaks this high, tests this area, and then falls apart. We never talk about that one because it really didn't go anywhere. But if the next candle comes in and gives us this big candle like this, and now we come down here like this, and we look at it at the end of the day, and we broke highs, we made all new highs, we say, oh my gosh, look at this. And I entered all the way down here. That's the only one you ever see. You don't pay attention to this one because you weren't wrong, right? What are we talking about here? Help me watch my stream. Okay.
Yes, Reality, please, man. Look, Reality, you watching?
No, I mean, Paul's already telling you I can't watch the stream because the stuff comes through on the live stream. Yeah. Paul knows. Yeah, Paul knows everything I know for the most part, man. So He should be able to help you just the same.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see why some of these orders are failing and other ones.
Yeah, I can trade everything but gold. I can trade gold on any app. Even on Trade of Fate, it doesn't work.
Did you turn on your COMEX? I think you have to add each live data connection for Trade of Fate. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to put CME is indexes, COMEX is gold. So if you don't have COMEX turned on, it won't be working.
It doesn't show anywhere.
It should somewhere. I don't know. We can go over it after stream. So you guys want to trade gold? Is that our plan here?
Yeah.
Then full port gold, Sonny. Full port gold.
Hell yeah. For
the news. What do you want to do?
Let's go.
We gotta go long or short here. I gotta change this account. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out what account it is. I forgot my gold's not set up on that account. Give me 1 second. What's Sonny saying? Because I can't see it. What's the account? One. No. All right. What'd you say? Full port. Long, of course. We're going to long gold? Okay. Whole world shorting it, Sonny says. What does everybody else think? Long, short? We're going to long above, though. We're not just going to enter and be done with it. We need 15 contracts. We only need, though, like I said, a few ticks. So let's go to, I don't know if you guys can see all this, but let's go to 28, which I think is more than what we need. Oh, crap. I just messed up. That's not what I was trying to do. Edit. Profit, 28. I don't know if you guys can. Mess everything up. Okay. Stop loss strategy, none. Everybody saying long for him. Full world shorting. Man, I am not a fan of the long, but okay. Let's put an order above. How many seconds do we got? 13. We're gonna put an order right here. Hopefully everybody agrees.
Hello.
I'm not sure I agree with the short, but somebody's the man. Let's go.
No.
Did the news already open? Oh, it already happened. Yeah? Yeah, it's already here. Okay, I am deleting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done. Okay, we're gonna have to find something else. What did Nasdaq do? Nothing. Nasdaq never does nothing. Dang you, Nasdaq. Well, that was less than advantageous.
Nasdaq still going up.
Yeah, let's see what we can do with Nasdaq. Unless you want to take a gold trade, we can still take a full port gold trade, I guess. Let's try to watch both. See what we can do here. The problem with a full port gold trade is going to be the stop loss with 15 contracts. Is probably not going to be very wide, especially since we're a bit into the trailing. But we'll try. Oh, you guys can't even see my Nasdaq 800 tick. That's all right, because we could possibly take gold here. So let's watch this for a minute. We only need 28 ticks. 28 ticks and we're done. So, I'm not hating it. You also wanted to full port. Don't full port with your new account.
No. The previous 30-minute candle on the gold was not a very nice candle to close on.
No.
Like a doji, so I don't really know what way to Don't know what way it's going at this stage of the game.
14 ticks. Doji in between. You can trade gold. There's just something that isn't set right, man. Telling you.
4 hours looking. I'm going short.
You're going short? I wish I had a big.
Yeah.
I wish I had a tick. I mean, I wish I had a wick. A tick. I wish I had a bigger wick. If it comes up and puts on a bigger wick, I'm with you. But right now, I have a hard time. I believe the short's going to play. It looks like it is playing. There would have been your 28 ticks already. So short's playing. It's just wish it had a bigger top wick. It's very tough for me here. Can we get
I'm in for 0.5 the wick of the previous candle.
Yeah.
Hopefully
If we can,
as far as
see if we can get a top wick on this. If we can get a green candle here on the 800, which I don't think is going to happen, I'll consider entering along with him. Very nice. Very nice, Paul.
Yeah. That was a bit of a FOMO in all fairness. I didn't meet all of the criteria, but I met a lot of it.
I would have liked to seen a bigger top wick. I would have been super happy with it.
That was the danger, especially on the 4 hour.
It worked, though. It worked. Very nice, Paul. As doing nothing. Not really a lot, anyway. I guess Alex left, right? Like he came in, he talked for 1 second, and then disappeared. Huh? Weird.
I'm $1 away from break even.
Very nice. Very nice.
This has been a very good week. It's been a very, very good week.
That steeper top wick, I believe we'll put a top wick here. If we can get a steeper top wick, I love the idea here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's structure on the 4 hour. Yeah. We may try to scalp this gold. We're only looking for 28 ticks for this account. So we might try to scalp this gold if we can get us a nice move up here. Top wick on the 50 or 15, sorry. I'm not hating it there. But I want to see these shorts stopped out first. I'd like to come up and pull the stops. This is how to activate COMEX. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to activate COMEX. That's why it's not working. Does that make sense there? Rook, hopefully. You have to activate it. That's why it's not working. You've got the CME data on there, but you have no COMEX data. Even the 0.5 would be fine. I'll even take that, honestly. A little less ambitious. So there's what we're looking for. If we can get into this range. I like the idea. And if you want, what we can do is we could run into this range. Love to see a wick to jump out of here. We could run into this range and then look for a entry on the 800. just to show how we do that. I guess we could do the same thing with NAS, but does NAS have any kind of setup? I mean, it's longs only at this point. Longs to the moon. Market data subscriptions valid. Subscribe. Yep, you gotta subscribe. You're long sweating. Uh-oh. Oh, man of the woods. I forgot you were long. I didn't know you were still long here. I hate to go short now. We need to go long. We got a long now for Man of the Woods. We're gonna long anyway. Gotta make this work.
Light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear.
There's the flip. Big downwick. Make it back to the 0.5. 55 ticks. Yeah. Where are you? Where's your TP at? Man of the Woods, I guess higher than the price made.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs.
Is it just above these highs, Man of the Woods, or where? What are you targeting here with your long? Start not the MCG and open the long. It's been a while since I made that mistake. Yeah, it's going up currently.
That was lucky. That was very, very, very lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
It was for the entry on the MGC, don't get me wrong. It was a legitimate entry, but it's just that once I realised it was gold and was like, They're $70. What? That should say like 7 or 10. So I instantly be on the safe side.
Okay, I'll take it. Paul was like, "Yep, close there. Got it."
Luckily. And it's running away now, and I would have made X number of dollars, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Nice when a mistake goes in your direction. I wonder what news was released today that has caused everything to go so mental. Has there been some positive news? Has anybody on the stream been following what happened?
We are not finding this thing. Brooke, I don't know why. Hey, Rolf. I guess nobody followed that news, Paul. I don't know. Nobody's commented yet.
No.
I mean, I didn't know what happened.
Like
all I know is it was NFP and PMI, but
yeah.
Regards past that, you already know, wasn't for me, wasn't much of nothing. New 15 just opened, yeah. Woof. Let's get a top wick. Top wick on this new 15. Come on, top wick. What time is it? Yeah. 15 to 30? Yeah. Isn't going to be that bad. We can get our 28 ticks here. If she breaks the lows. I assume. Oh, Riz commented everything there. I don't know why it didn't show up. That doesn't make any sense. Oh crap, there's the break right there. I just missed it, guys. Dang it. Let's go ahead and put a sell stop in. This is gold, right? Yeah. I don't understand why that did not. We're hard here. Oh, of course not. Yeah, again. We won't enter. She keeps moving and we're not getting entered at all. Really late. We're gonna look for the 0.5 of that wick, guys. Maybe. Guess we better wait since we missed the freaking. I don't know. We'll go ahead and try it. Put it up. Put it in. We'll try to get entered here. We're going to target the 0.5 of that wick. Should get us almost there. Let's see if we can hit this TP here and get ourselves out to that TP. Hopefully, I think the 0.5 of the wick should get us down far enough to make the TP there. Hopefully. About to pull a stop if she gets down there and starts doing it. We may have to make this in 2 trades because there's not a lot of 0.5 there. 33, 30, 37. Yeah, it's just a little shy. If it starts rejecting there, we'll pull our stop in. Just because I don't want to see that happen either. Let's see here. If she gives that 0.5 and just starts rejecting, we will pull our stop into profit and take our profit and take another trade. If we do hit the 0.5 and reject. Just not to get back if it doesn't break here. We need to think about that.
I'll take my $8 and leave. It's not going to be quick enough for me, but yeah.
It's not. It's not. There's the break. There's the break.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and try to chase it down just so we don't have to give anything back, sadly, guys. But if we can get it here, that will be the pass. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And come on. Come on, girl, you can do it. That might have been enough, too, sadly. I don't know for sure. Like I said, we're just guesstimating here, so hopefully it'll give one more push here. Would be super nice, but we're right at the low of the day. There it is. Push through. Push through.
One more. Come on.
Yeah, one more push. And that will be account passed. Almost. Almost. Come on, tap. There it is. Count pass, guys. 4,200 we just made on that one. And I don't remember what we needed. I think we only needed just over 3K. Very nice, guys. So that's how we do those. Full ports are not horrible if you kind of got a little bit of thought behind it, right? We can full port and make these things happen. So very nice. Can I put that as a trade 1 since I actually was looking for that trade? Can I add that to my tally up top? What do you guys think? Who thinks? Absolutely. All right. I'm gonna add it in then. Normally we don't add these things, but I got to tell you, that trade, I feel like I was behind there. If I had a way to get involved, I would have. Very nice, guys. If anybody followed along, very beautiful. Let me make sure that account balance is correct before I go tooting my own horn here, but I believe so. That puts us at, oh geez, yeah, 160,435 for cash value. So that should cover all the fees. We only had to make 159, so we're $1,435 over. That's the way we do it. Very nice, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. We will mark this one up. We never add to our wins, so I figure I guess we probably ought to at some point in time. I try to. I just forget, guys. I really don't care. You want all honesty? I don't care about these wins. And I realize that sounds dumb, but for me, it's just, you know, we're here to try to figure out the market and get you guys consistent. It's got nothing to do with what this win says up top, but for the new people who show up, you already know. What they need is win rates. They need all these things, right? That's all that matters to them. So we'll try to make that look nice too, right? Very nice, guys. If you're still holding this trade, by all means, there was no reason to take profit at 28 ticks. The only reason we did that was because we had nothing to gain past that. So very nice, very nice. Man of the woods, I'm sorry. I hope you got out, or I hope you're still good. I mean, it can bounce up and still go up, obviously, so. NFP used to be really good on gold. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was good today. Didn't know my comment didn't load. Oh, yeah, see, that's why we didn't. You mean it didn't load on. That's weird that it didn't load on YouTube. It should have. But too early, etc. It's venture day, but loving it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Looks like they have support tickets in their Discord, but I have only used this. Gonna let the dogs out and have a cup of tea. Very good, very good. Very nice, Paul. See you in a bit. Trying to catch up with everything that I missed here, guys. So, very nice trade. I hope you guys, you know, followed accordingly here, and if you took it, very beautiful. Yeah. All right. Does anybody have any questions? We got anything else that we want to talk about here? I need to change that account. Let me change back to my regular account, or else I'll try to actually take trades on something I don't need to be trading on. There we go. All right. Very nice, guys. I swapped that back. Obviously, we want to take this off as well. All right. It's fixed. No. We, of course, missed the trade again. It's all right, Brooke. There's plenty more days, plenty more trades, man. No reason to rush. Nothing to worry about, man. Nothing to worry about. I'm glad it got fixed. That's the important part. There's always another day to trade. There's always more moves. There's never any reason to be in a rush. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Do not worry yourself with that. That's the beauty in this market. That's the beauty of learning this craft, guys. Right?
Your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you.
And who's still here, guys? Give me a comment in the comment section. Man, the Woods, you're here. Are you still here?
I read your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it.
You got number one.
No, baby, just business sense, but watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
All right, guys. I know that only my real ones are here. So, all the guys that didn't stay. Paul, where are you, Paul? I'm waiting on Paul. Come on, Paul. Where you at? Tea time. Yeah. Paul, can you hear me? Give me a W in the chat, guys. Uppercase W. The guys that are on YouTube. Paul, give me an uppercase W. No. Brooke, not there. And it's got to be uppercase. So, uppercase. Big W. Give me a big W on the YouTube chat. Thank you. All right, Brooke. Everybody who is subscribed to the channel. Double entries. And I'm sure everybody's here subscribed, so. Everybody get it. Man of the woods. Where you at? Give me a W. Yeah, you got a tag, yeah. I'm waiting for Man of the Woods. Don't give me that. He just typed. Man of the Woods. Give me a W in the chat. Come on. He's here every day. I'm waiting on him. I want to make sure Paul was here. I want to make sure that Man of the Woods was here. Riz is here. Soul's here. Sonny's here. Man of the Woods, Man of the Woods. Where are you? Where are you? Don't drive another W, Brooke. He's gone. He's not gone. He just DM'd me. All right. Tell him to put a W in the chat. YouTube chat. Come on, Man of the Woods. Man of the Woods, Man of the Woods. Where are you? Forest Boy, somebody. Where you at? What's he doing? Yeah, I know he's at work. Sure he's busy. Dang it. Thank you. Just put an uppercase W. Man of the Woods, put an uppercase W. That's all I'm looking for. Capital W. No. Capital W. Man of the Woods. Capital W. Capital W. It did work. You worked. You got it. You got it. It didn't put it in. All subs get double entries. All right. We're giving it away now, guys. I believe everybody's already here. Finished a week of paperwork. Very nice. So, go ahead. Spin it. The randomizer picker of some kind, guys. And the winner. There is no wheel. It was a randomizer from the chat. We've never used it before. It was Nightbot that did it, and it was Man of the Woods that won. All that waiting. Congratulations, man. I will DM you the code. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Absolutely. Yes, you did. That is not rigged. It was Brooke, stop. It was from the chat. We used Nightbot. Yeah, we can sit here. Yeah. Wifey will take a picture and put it in the screenshot in the live trading chat. Rigged, yeah, thank you. She's gonna put it in there. Proof. There you go. What bro? Apex. Brooke. It's an Apex 50K. Very nice, very nice. I wanted to get more viewers before. It's not a spin. It's just a randomizer. But then I started thinking about it, and you guys are here every day, guys. And exactly. Yes, exactly. You've been there for many giveaways. And on top of all of it, you guys are here every day. So I was like, you know what? Everything that we're doing today, 4th of July tomorrow, congratulations. I'll give one away now because it's only the real ones that are here right now. So we'll wait for 20 on the next giveaway, right? Or something like that. But currently, there it was. That's why I say, guys, anybody that's watching right now, and I can see there's 10 viewing, you have to pay attention. Have to be here. Have to understand. You subscribed. You got double entries. So that gave you double the chance as well. So make sure to subscribe. Make sure to follow along. Make sure to show up every day. You know, it's the funniest thing in the world. I have a free live stream, free Discord, free mentorship, free learning, free courses. I don't have a PDF yet, but if I did, free. All the videos, all the education, everything free. I'm giving you guys stuff to show up. So you're learning and you're getting free accounts all for free, and people still won't show up and watch the stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Otherwise, I agree with you. I think it's the best place to be too. But since we don't sell stuff, you know, people they're not as apt to show up. I was talking to Wifey about that. I think it was yesterday, the day before, and I was like, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, I know, Riz. People sub but don't show up. And this is what I said. We were just talking this exact same thing, Riz, right? We thought to ourselves, you know, if just half the people, even a quarter, if a quarter of the people that are subscribed here had to pay, if we charged $99.95 a month, how much do you think they'd show up? Every day. It's sad that it has to be that way, but it's true. If we charged every month, everybody would show up. Am I going to charge? Absolutely not. Why? Because you guys are so much better than any people that could ever pay. Look at you guys. You got no reason to be here. You didn't pay, so you don't have to be here. And that was the flip side of it. We sat here and we thought to ourselves, you know, you'd have way more people showing up, way more people interacting if you just charged, right? Because then people feel like, well, I'm getting my money worth if I show up. If I don't show up, I've wasted the money that I've spent. But then I always want to look at the other side. That's why I always say no bias, right? Then I look at the other side and I say, yeah, but that shows how dedicated my guys are that are here every single day. You got no reason to be here. I mean, obviously you do. You're mo people, mo problems is an old Irish saying. I don't believe you. But yeah, you guys don't have to be here, right? Because you hadn't paid. So for that, you're not as apt to be here, but yep, what happens? You get up every morning and you come to this stream and you learn and you hang out with me. I mean, that means way more than any monthly fee that any of you could ever pay, guys. I will be 10,000,000% honest with you. So, just my thoughts, but it is what it is. I'm glad that one of you guys got one of these free accounts. I do have to get them all given away before August, Something else, make sure you use that code before August. Yeah, the woods. I'll get it out to you here when the stream's over. But make sure you use it before August, because they do. I don't know if it's by August or by the end of August or whatever. Just either way, you use the code, right? So I'll have to get the particulars from wife. He has to, if it's first or end of August. But either way, use it before August. That's all I can say. Broke left now. Yeah, see? Man, oh man. Anyway, so do I want a bunch of people here and hanging out and talking back and forth and everything else? Yeah. But at what price? You know. Oh, you're there, Brooke? Okay. At what price? Not the price of, I just didn't figure it out. You were in the server, then you're gone. Not at the price of charging people. You know, it's not worth that to me. So, not my thing, guys. For other people, I guess, just not for me. So if that's what I have to be in order to do it, then nope. Broken par the longest in here? No. I mean, not overall. If you're talking about just the people who are here. No, still not, because Sonny's been here longer than you by far. Sonny's been here since the beginning, as has Paul. Sonny and Paul were here long before this server even started. But they've been here since the beginning of the server as well. Funny too, we had 10 people watching, guys. We had 10 people watching and 6 entries. You full port. What? NQ? Oh, you full port shorted NQ. With that account you just got? You should not be full porting at all. But okay. Good luck to you, Brooke. It's going down. I mean, good job. It did break the highs for all fairness. Came up, broke the highs with a very small top wick. And is pushing down. So it's not a bad entry. But yeah, that doesn't, it's not a guaranteed entry either. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, so I'm in the minute. Okay. There you go. Anybody, well, nobody else has, I mean, you guys, it's not a holiday for anybody else, I guess, so. Is anybody going to have any fun for the 3-day weekend, I guess, maybe, that you're going to... I mean, is anybody planning anything?
Well, I'll be working tomorrow anyway, so I'll be on Discord trading as per usual.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It'll just be the normal.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I always forget that this holiday is not for, I mean, I guess it's just here in the U.S. because it's Independence Day, so I guess it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference to everyone else, but I plan on trying to get some extra stuff done with videos, and I kind of fell behind on the music channel. I had a bunch of, yeah, happy Independence Day, so I had a bunch of videos that I had all done up for the music channel to release each week, and I've kind of fell behind with that, so I essentially have nothing sitting in reserve. Last trade for the night for me here, already stopped in profit. There you go. That's good though. Stopped in profit's good. Very good, Riz. Very good, very good. So I've got to get some of that stuff done, or else I'm going to fall behind. It's not easy putting a song out every day. I think I may have bit off more than I could chew, but you know me, I'm gonna try to keep up with it as long as I can. I enjoy doing it. It's just it's turned into a bit of work too. I have a lot of those songs that I have to do a lot of work to in Audacity, and all that takes a bit of time. And then the images I have to get, and it seems easy, but I use ChatGPT to get the images, right? Here's where the problem comes in at, though. I can't seem to get her to give me the same images for my 16:9 and then my 9:16 for my short, and then my 1:1 for DistroKid. She can't seem to make the same image in different ratios. So I spent like, I don't know, I think it was 2 or 3 hours last night trying to get the image for the song that's dropping today. Absolute madness. Today, so whoops. Sorry, guys. I was trying to upload the short. It reminded me to upload the short onto that other platform. It played through. Did not realize that was going to happen. Anyway, it is. Yeah, I guess so, Riz. I'm sorry. That's just, I was just dropping the short. There's a short for today. The song today is called "These Chains Won't Bind." It's kind of a rock. I think I've got the. Let me grab it real quick. I can grab the short format and drop it here for you. Because I think Wifey dropped it last night. Hopefully. Let's go see. Pretty good song. Content, shorts. Yeah. Copy. And I will drop it for each of you here. Here's a preview. You got a typo on the YouTube title. LearnTradeWin Live Trading 2C. What is it? What is it, Riz? Am I missing something? Here it is too for anybody that wants to watch it here in the whatever that shit. It'll be dropped today at noon. Typo on the YouTube title. Right. Oh, for these chains won't bind. Oh, it says canes instead of chains. Oh, on the regular video. Thank you for that, because we can switch that now before it ever gets dropped. Thank you, Riz. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Thank you for that, Rez. If you ever see anything like that, let me know, because we do make mistakes. That's actually my mistake, because when I take it out of DaVinci, when I made it in DaVinci, I must have spelled it wrong. And then it just keeps the title from DaVinci onto YouTube. So the short I did correctly, and the full-length video when I did it, I must have spelt it wrong. My eyes. Yeah, it does. It does happen if I have a bad one, and not to point out my mistakes, but if you go to DistroKid, watch them fall, I actually spelt wrong, and I can't figure out any way to change it. So on all the music platforms, it's actually spelt wrong. It's spelled WH instead of WA. I don't know how I did it, but when I uploaded it on DistroKid, I uploaded it with the wrong spelling, and therefore it's on, you know, all the platforms spelt wrong, sadly. So it happens, but try to pay attention to it more from here on out, sadly.
Hey, Paul. I know your old ass is there.
Yo, what's cracking on?
Hey, okay, so confirm, and reality you too, confirm or deny this.
Yes.
When we go on tilt, we know we shouldn't be re-entering the trade, but we genuinely cannot stop.
Literally, your brain is saying don't do it. And next thing then, your finger is pressing either the buy or the sell button, despite the fact you just told your body not to do exactly what it's going to do. And before you even go like, don't do it, buy. Don't do it, sell. Don't do it, oh, the count's fucking blowing. So yes, 100%. I can 100%.
I'm trying to explain to Holly that it's a subconscious thing that I have to correct. And she's like, that should be conscious. She's like, just fucking stop. You don't understand. Like, you want to, you can't.
Yes, I agree, but I have broken that cycle. Well, almost broken that cycle. Sorry, let me not get ahead of myself here. I still have a tendency, but I've only done it twice in the last month. So, yeah, I had that fucking, it's horrible again, but I ate the head of myself one day. I disappeared for 3 days, which is the longest I've ever been away from the stream. And I sat for 3 days drinking and eating the head of myself.
We all thought you went on a bender, so.
I did, but it wasn't just an alcoholic bender. It was a mind bender. I sat there and I literally ate the fucking head of myself for 3 solid days. And you know, you see what I'm like. Imagine me giving out blue fuck to me for fucking 3 solid days while half drunk. That's what kind of stopped me. I just couldn't do it anymore. I just literally couldn't listen to myself.
So yeah, I just wanted her to hear it from somebody else that understands that it's unconscious. You can't help it. You're just sitting there in it.
But if that's the thing that's keeping you from moving forward, why do you keep letting it take over?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem.
I think it's discipline. And the reason I say that, right, is when you say subconscious, this is true, right? But that's the same thing if you're raising a child, right? They subconsciously do things because they
Right.
don't know what is or isn't right. And that's, I'm not saying that it's not true. However, that means that you need the discipline, whatever that means to you. And I realize we sit here and we joke around about, pain or whatever the case may be, but you truly need something that when you make the mistake, something you are given discipline. Like it's like raising a kid. If you didn't properly discipline them, whatever that means, right? Like you're an adult, so you know what is something that's wrong or right to you, right? And a lot of people say, well, I blew my account, so that is discipline to me. No, blowing your account's not discipline to you because you've blown your account several times and all you do is reset the account. So that's not necessarily discipline. You need something that says, I hate to use it as the word, but when we're talking about kids, we're talking about punishment, right? You need some kind of punishment, all joking aside. And I'm not, that doesn't mean, hey, go bang your head in the wall. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it necessarily has to be a hurtful thing or pain or whatever the case may be. It's more of a punishment. So if you take a loss and you know this is something that's going to happen, you walk away. That's your punishment. You took the loss, you have to walk away. You can't look at the charts no more. You can't enter again. Something that your mind starts subconsciously saying, because we're talking about subconscious. Now your mind's saying, well, if I do this, this is going to happen to me. Not if I do this, it'll be fine and I'll continue to do it. And I'm just going to continue to make the same mistake time and time and time again, because the only way we can learn to not make mistakes as humans is to do something about that mistake that makes us not feel comfortable with that. And that's anything. If we don't feel comfortable not being able to revenge trade, you've essentially got to a spot where that's a comfort zone for you. It's easy to try to trade back. And why has that happened? Unfortunately, because it's worked. That's always the problem.
Right.
And people won't say that. People say, oh, no. When I revenge trade, that's why I lose. No, it's not. That's why you've won as well. And nobody ever wants to talk about that. But that's what's happened. In the past, you've got down, you've revenge traded back, and it's worked out. Why? Because 50% of the time you're going to win. And since you revenge traded and you got back and you won, well, that was instant gratitude to your brain. Your brain says, hey, I won, so I can do this. All I got to do is go in this. That's the bad habits that I talk about every day. That's why you want to have an entry and a setup, because once you start making them bad habits, maybe it doesn't matter right this second, but it's a loss. Even if it's green, it's a loss. Why? Because you took that win. A win you should have never took. That's a loss, because in 6 months, that's going to matter. That's why I talk so much about the mental side of it when we talk about this, because if you take a win that you did not deserve, your setup wasn't there, your entry wasn't there, then you're pre-programming your brain to say, hey, I can win here. But it's not true. The wins are fake. Nobody understands that a win does not matter. The win's fake. You can win at any time. We can push green right now and win. Does that mean we came up with something great? If you pull a quarter out of your pocket right now and you flip it in the air, you call heads and you look at it and it's heads, that doesn't mean that you're a master coin flipper, that you know how to call heads, that you should start going to the casino and betting on coin flipping. It's a 50% chance that it's always going to land on heads. And this is what psychologically kills traders, because they believe if they win that they did something right. And that's absolutely not the truth. And that's the problem. And you can go to the other side. Well, they believe if they lost, that they did something wrong. True. Not always are your losses wrongs, but more traders struggle with the fact that if they won, they believe they're right. And that's just not the truth. When you see these guys winning on YouTube, that's why I try to stress this all the time. Just because they win does not mean they're right. They're showing bad habits, and if you continue to make bad habits, and that's what it is a habit. Once you do it, your brain says, oh, it's okay. Then you do it again, and it works out. Well, now you've formed a habit. Once you form a habit, it's tough to break, just like any other habit. If you start smoking today, you're going to have a hard time stopping smoking, down the road, because now you've formed a habit. And what's the hardest thing about smoking? Why is it so hard to quit? People like to say, well, you're addicted to nicotine. But is that really the case? If you sit down and think about it, and I don't know if you've ever smoked, Dennis, I did. If you sit down and think about it, why is it so hard? It's so hard because you put it into your life and did all these things. You wake up in the morning, what do? You have a cigarette. After you eat, what do? You have a cigarette. You've made it part of your life. You've made it a habit. It's not the addiction to nicotine. It's really not. It's the addiction to you've made that into your life. So every time something happens, your brain instantly goes to that. You wake up, oh man, I need a cigarette. Why? Because, well, I did it for the last 6 months. Why would I not? Oh, you ate. Oh, I need a cigarette. Why? Not because you need a cigarette, but because every single meal for the last month you had a cigarette. You took a loss. What do? You revenge trade. Why? Because you made that a habit. You have to figure out a way to break the habit to where every time you take a loss, you do this instead. Replace that habit with a new habit. How do we build better habits? We do things that are positive rather than letting ourselves do things that are negative. So if positive is, hey, we don't want to trade again, you take a loss, you get up, you walk away, you go walk around the yard. That's what you do every time you take a loss. If you take a win, you got to sit there in your chair. It starts making your mind believe, hey, I'd like to be able to trade. I enjoy trading. So if I make a stupid mistake and I lose, I'm going to have to get up and I'm going to have to go walk around for 20 minutes. And I don't want to do that. I want to sit here and trade. I'm enjoying what I'm doing here. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the whole revenge trading thing turns you into the same thing, though. Freaking revenge trade all day long, and then he's over trading. It's just over the top.
Yep, and that's why I say at the end of the day, you should really tally it up like this, Dennis. And I mean, I don't know how many days you take losses and then trade yourself back out of it, but at the end of the day, you should say, this was my setup. This was my entry. What do I do, right? This is my rule set, however that is. And that can be whatever it is, right? And at the end of the day, how many trades did you take that were in their parameters and how many trades did you take that were not? That's the number you want to adjust. I could care less about what you made today, and you shouldn't either. You should not care whether you're green or not, or whether you're red or not. These things should not matter. What should matter is let's just say I took 10 trades today, and out of them 10 trades, 5 of them were I set up an entry, 5 of them were not. So I won 5 trades and I lost 5 trades. So I'm 50-50 win rate. I don't care what your P&L says. That's the truth to it, because it's the process. Once you get yourself to where every day you're consistently taking the trades that you're supposed to be taking that are within your rule set, within your parameters, whatever that be, then you will see that consistency is key. That is what will make you the profitable trader you're going to be in 6 months. If you don't do it, in 6 months, you're not going to see that. You're not going to see those returns, because everything that you make doing things right, you're going to mess up by doing them wrong. And it's just, you'll never get ahead that way. It's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And even if you win 1 step forward and you think it's another step forward because you had a green day, that's not a step forward. That's 3 steps back. Right. Because your mind now believes, oh, well, I can do this. This is what I can do to get out of trouble. It's no different than somebody who, just take, for instance, somebody who lies. A kid, right? You got a kid. They go and they steal Twinkies out of the cabinet, right? And then you go to them, you say, hey, did you steal the Twinkies? Well, now they lie about it. Well, what does that, if they don't get in trouble, what does that mean? Well, they're going to lie about the next thing. Why? Because they didn't get caught. That's just a child's mind and how it is. We're adult enough to realize that consequences of lying are much worse than those of telling the truth. That's what you got to get with trading too. If you're trying to lie your way out of your position by saying, well, I'm red, so I'm just going to hurry up and trade to get myself back green because that's the only thing that matters, the consequences are much greater, because now you're going to continue to do those things and it won't end well, because that's not what trading's about. It's about consistency. That's it. It's about the process. It is not about green, is not about red, is not about winning, is not about losing. That's the whole thing. It's about the process, consistently doing the same thing repetitively over and over and over in order to protect your edge. We talk about it every day. That's what you're doing. You're working with probability. And that's why I talk so bad all the time about all these gurus and everything on YouTube, because you see exactly the opposite of that and people don't see it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because this person made $20,000 a day. This person made $30,000 a day. It doesn't matter. I care less what they made. I don't care if they made $10 million. Who cares? Means nothing. That's the thing. I know they're not profitable. Doesn't matter how much they make. You just got to look at it. Consistency is key, always. That's the problem, right?
Right.
Makes
As long
sense.
as your consistency is in the right place.
Correct. As long as your strategy works. I mean, that's the next thing too.
Right.
And I'm not saying whether your strategy does or doesn't work. And that's, what do you do first? First, you find a strategy, right? And we'll start all the way back at the beginning, just for fun. We got plenty of people viewing here. This is good for everybody here, guys. Everybody listen to this. You start with your strategy. You figure out if your strategy is consistent or not consistent. So how do you do that? Well, you take yourself 100 trades. Did you win over 50% of them? Right? That's your starting point. That's bare bones where you start. Did you win over 50%? Did you win over 50 trades? And once you get to that point, now you take the other 50. Analyze those losses. Why did you lose? Was there something you could have changed about the strategy to not take the losing trades? Not turn them into winning trades. Everybody likes to do that. Well, can I turn them into winning trades? Probably not, guys. You're probably not going to be able to turn them into winning trades. Can you? Maybe. Look at them, analyze them, see what you do. Normally what it is you can take those off. So let's just say you took 100 trades, you won 50, you lost 50. All right? We're at a 50-50 win rate. So essentially your break even minus commissions. Is that great? No, you're not going to be profitable. Now you take the 50 that you lost. Now, if you could take 25 of those trades and they all have something in common, now you cut them out. Okay. All these trades, the entry was, I took them off the 15-minute instead of the 30. And I'm just using this as a thought process, right? So you take them 25 trades, you say, okay, I'm not going to trade the 15-minute no more. Take them, throw them out. Well, what do you got now? Now you got a 75% win rate. Now you're profitable. Now all you got to do is stick to that. Right? That's it. Super easy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's not as complicated as people think, but you do, instead of paying attention to your winners, and this is where everybody gets confused, pay attention to your losers. Normally there's a reason you can tell yourself not to take a trade, and everybody hates that. Nobody likes the idea of, oh, you're telling me to trade less. I absolutely am telling you to trade less, because that's normally people's problem. The reason that they lose is because they take every trade, no matter what, want to be in, want to have the action. But guys, the money you make is sitting here doing nothing. That's where the most money is. You could call it made or gained. Sitting here not doing anything. Most people overtrade. So now if you turn those losses into no trades, your win rate just went up. And there's a million things you can do with higher win rate. First off, you can put your position size up, right? Because now you have more room. You don't lose as much. I tell you all the time, what does your risk management have to be? When you talk about bankroll management, you have to be able to sustain your losses. So if you have a 60-40 win rate, 60% win rate, 40% losses, you have to make sure that you can sustain 40% losses. So if you take 100 trades, you have to be able to sustain 40 losses, essentially 40%. Are they going to happen in a row? Probably not, but you have to be able to sustain that. The higher your win rate, the higher you can risk. Why? Because you don't have to sustain such a term of variance. And variance is exactly what we're looking at here. When you talk about probability, you have variance on the other side. That's how it works. So you're going to have losses as well with any strategy that you guys are doing, right? So you want to make sure that your account can sustain those losses. If it can't sustain those losses, you either need to get your win rate way up by limiting your trades or bring your, risk way down. We were just talking about this earlier on stream when we talk about a stop loss. The wife, she was in the trade to go short on the news because we were talking it was going to sweep the stop losses. I couldn't take it. It didn't meet my entry criteria. She's got a bigger stop loss. How can she have a bigger stop loss? You either up your account size or down your contract size, make smaller position size. These are the only things to do, but you have to do one or the other. You can't just say, well, I'm going to keep the same contract size, just put a bigger stop loss on it, keep the same account and blow your account. over one trade. That's not going to work either. You have to have proper management at the end of the day. So everything can be adjusted. If you want 100 tick stop loss instead of a 30 tick stop loss, just adjust. You either need a bigger account or smaller contract size. That's it. You can do it either way. How do you prefer to do it? That's all up to the individual trader, right? But you have to consider all these things when you do it. And you definitely have to consider what your win rate is as a trader, what your strategy, you know, has for your win rate. If your win rate's super high, you can risk a lot more. A lot of people will tell me all the time, I over risk. Really? People come on the stream. You over risk. You can't put 2 minis on a 50K. Well, I do it every day and always have. Did it for years. Why? Because I don't lose that much. If you don't lose very much, it doesn't matter, right? That's the whole thing. Right. You can up your risk more because you're not blowing accounts due to losses. So I take 2 losses in a row. I don't trade anymore. I'm done. That's the end of the day for me. If you ever see me I don't think that's happened in quite a few years, but if I take 2 losses, that's it. I'm done for the day. I turn my computer off. I'm done. That's it. That's all the more I can take, and not because I'm going to revenge trade, but because that means I'm having a bad day. This happens too, guys. No matter what, you can always have a bad day. Do you want to be sitting there trading through your bad day, or do you want to be sitting there trading through your good days? And if you take 2 losses and walk away,
you take too long to realize it's a bad day, and then
yes,
you know.
That's why you need a rule. Probably, I mean, for me, I have a rule of maximum loss. And for me, it's trade. It's not money. I could care less what the money's. That's not part of it. In my opinion, the money's just a byproduct. I know a lot of people like to look at money, like to look at this, like to look at that. I look at the process. If I take 2 losses, that means I'm not having a great day. If I take 2 losses in a row like that, that means, you know, I'm having a really horrible day for me. So if that happens, I say, okay, I'm done. See y'all later. I am not trading anymore. And I don't go to sim. A lot of guys go to sim to try to work through it. I don't trade sim. I feel like, I mean, I just don't. Everybody else can trade sim. I'm not saying it's wrong. For me, sim makes no sense and does absolutely nothing for me. The only time I used to sim, and I don't even do a lot of it anymore, used to be to forward test, you know, like the TRH. The reality hack, when everybody wanted to come up with some kind of strategy that was, you know, based on the volume profile, I'll forward test stuff like that. But anymore, anybody that was here for the indicator testing, the guy gave me an indicator, says, here, test this. I just threw it on an eval. I don't even see any point in doing it on sim these days. I just grab an eval. I mean, what are you talking about? Couple bucks. You throw it on an eval, it works, it passes, it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, then you get true things rather than a simulated environment where it's just kind of, yeah, you know. So that's where I'm at with it.
Sense of confidence.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I jump on sim and I kill it. If I'm on sim, I kill it every time.
Yeah. Normally, people don't trade the same on sim though, and that's the big issue. I mean, it's like anything else. When you got nothing on the line, it's easy first, but number 2, it's real easy to move your stop loss or have bigger stops or let your profits run. That's why a lot of your YouTube gurus that you see, a lot of them are on sim, and it doesn't make no difference, you know. And a lot of things that they don't show as well is if they are on an account, they're normally running both sides. A lot of times they run both sides of any trade as well. So it makes no difference to them because they're on the other side. So essentially they're making, you know, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 with people signing up for their mentorships, all the people, you know, on YouTube, all this stuff that they make from their Discords and everything else. And what are they paying? You know, if you're talking about 2 contracts on gold, you're paying $20 commissions on each side of this trade, and you're on both sides of it. So it doesn't make a difference either way to you. You're paying $20 to make 20,000. You know, that's the things that people just don't take into consideration when they see these people do this stuff. But either way, if you look at any strategy out there too, not any strategy, I'm going to backtrack that, but a lot of strategies out there, they'll show it on a chart showing you how the things work. You can look back, you know, another 15, 20 candles back to the left, and you'll see the exact same setup that they're not showing you. Why didn't they take that one? Oh, because that one lost. So be careful, guys. Just be careful what you're looking at. So I learned all this stuff. Don't get me wrong. I try not to criticize this stuff too much because I learned all these things, but that's why I'm where I am. I could not figure it out. I would sit in here. You can ask. My wife thought I was a crazy person. When I first learned the hybrid system, I was so pissed off. And it's funny because there was another member, and he's not here no more. Paul, you know him, JB. And he said he came in exactly the opposite of me. He said he came in, he learned the hybrid system, and he was the hybrid of the hybrid, I guess. But he came to his wife. He's like, this is amazing. You pull these fibs and the price reacts here and all this. And he said he was exactly the opposite. I was hollering. I was so pissed off. You pulled these imaginary freaking lines, and all of a sudden price is just supposed to react there. For what reason? This makes no sense to me. You're telling me I put this stupid line on this stupid chart, and all of a sudden price is just going to react there. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. I was so pissed. I was heated. She's like, why are you so mad? You seen him do it. I said, I don't care what I saw. This is crap. And I mean, I'm a member of this guy's, and for all you that know, you know, he's not here no more, no how, but I was a member of his paid membership. I'm in his snipers group. I'm paying every month, and I'm saying this is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever seen in my life, and I'm losing it. And this was the same way I had with every strategy, because it's the why. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? No, I'm not believing this. And as I continue on and I start looking at all these strategies, all of them happen in the same place. Everything's always happened. Everything's always happened. I'm like, all these reactions, all this crap, you got to be kidding me. And it wasn't until, and again, I paid for JJ, I paid for indicators, I paid for mentorships, I paid for all this stuff, guys. This is why I tell you not to. I didn't get here because of anything that any of these people told me. Nothing. Unless you want to say, I learned all these strategies to fade them. You know, if you want to say that, yeah, but you can learn them all for free. Just the same. I've got PDF after PDF. Anyway, I was paying JJ after the fact because this is just, it's not working. It works, and then it doesn't work. Then it works, then it doesn't work. And even TJ came back, which was the owner, the mastermind of the whole thing, because he came back from drug rehab, right? That's why everything collapsed. But anyway, and he says, man, if I would have been in the market when this big dump happened, he said, I would have lost everything. Yeah, what do you think everybody that was trying to trade your damn strategy did? He says, I would have kept going and kept going. Every level, I'd have been trying to long it as it was dumping the whole way down. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the issue that you have. It works until it doesn't. But anyway, I'm paying JJ, and I'm sitting here trading with him, and he doesn't trade any different than anybody else for the most part. He's trading single prints. He is trading order flow. I know I've said this a million times, all these things, but what stuck with me? And I did it at the beginning of this stream. This is exactly why we knew gold was going to dump for the news. We knew it. We already had it charted out. We already knew it. And what was the reasoning? Well, because he talked about his 30 years market making. And when he was a market maker for 30 years, it was real simple. All they did was push price to make money, which makes super sense. So what does that mean? If they can use $5 million worth of orders, whatever that be, you know, you've got orders, you've got $5 million worth of orders, and you can drop them in the market right now, and that'll get you to $10 million worth of orders below to where you can grab them $10 million worth of orders. You just made $5 million. That's how they look at the market. It has got nothing to do with, you know, people want to make you believe that there's places that, you know, people are entering and this is a level that holds and all. No, this is just where people trade. That's why it's such a self-fulfilling prophecy, because when you short, when all the rest of the traders short, it's going to go in your direction. There's no way for it not to. They've entered. That doesn't mean that you're going to win. That just means that absolutely you're going to see structure there. Why? Because everyone, you know, every trader is shorting there. They all short and long in the exact same spots. That's why we drew it up on the chart earlier. What I knew was we didn't have enough volatility before the news dropped. So, and I don't know if you're on YouTube or not, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. We knew this big red candle was going to come in on gold. If you look at your gold chart, That 8:30 candle when news came in, we already had it mapped out. We already knew it was going to drop. The only reason we couldn't get involved, me, Paul, wifey did get involved, but the only reason that I didn't get involved is because there was no top wick. She was already in. She'd been in the position for an hour, waiting for it to drop because we drew it all up. And I told her they're going to go run the stops there. We just need volatility. When's volatility going to come in? 8:30. Why? Because we have NFP at 8:30. Volatility's going to come in. They're going to run stops. There's no questions about it. But I have to have an entry, right? So she got it, made the trade, did perfect. But the whole thing to this is when he was saying all this stuff, well, that made a lot of sense because that's all they're doing is pushing the market. So if you think about it in those terms, and that's all you come up with is where are the majority of the orders, then you realize, like this morning, we come up, we come down, we hit support, demand, bullish order blocks, whatever you want to call it. It goes up, but never goes nowhere. We come down, test it again. What is that? Double bottom, right? So now you've got your W traders in. You've got your order blocks filled on a higher time frame. Your demands hit again. What's going to happen next? It has to go up now because all the traders are in. What happens when it doesn't go up? And that's the whole thing. If it doesn't go up, what's going to happen? It has to go through all the orders below. And that's my simple strategy. That's all there is to it. So what do I do with it? Now I add an entry system to it. So my setup is what? My setup is that the bottom held. All these things that everybody else says, that it's rejection wicks, things of that. That's what I'm trading into, is what people call rejection wicks. Why? Because it rejected the lows, so that means price is going up. That's their whole thought. Or it already swept. So the liquidity's been swept, so now it's going up. The problem is when they enter, their liquidity. Now they became the liquidity by entering. Anytime you enter a position, you're becoming liquidity. That's what you are. People say, oh no, I'm not liquidity. Yes. If you enter a position, you have to be at that point, because if you enter long, you have to sell. Regardless, there's no other way for you to get out. So you either got to make it to take profit or your stop loss is going to get hit. That's it. So either way, you have to get an order filled one way or the other. So if it doesn't make it to your take profits, what happens? It drops down. And RR traders, sadly, although it's became super popular, made it super easy to take advantage of the position not going their way. Why? Because they're going to hold until they get their R. They're not going to, so you can already predict where their take profits are. It's super easy. That it makes it a lot easier. But the same goes for supply demand traders. Where do they take their profit? If they enter on demand, they're going to take their profit on supply. So it's not that much different. People like to think that it's different from the RR and everything else, but it's not that much different, all joking aside. However, not everybody has their take profits in the same spot. Not everybody entered in the same spot. People have different entry criteria. So these orders are all spread apart. They could be anywhere. They're sporadic. Take profits, sporadic. Entries, sporadic. Stop losses, all below the lows or above the highs. They're always in the same spot. So it's easy. So it's easy to take advantage of those orders. That's why I trade the way I do. That's why it's, that's why it works out so well and the win rate's so high, because you're trading into orders and you're not just taking a position because somebody, just because they entered. People enter long and short everywhere, right? So you're looking for a spot in the chart where they all come together, and once that starts to fail, people don't realize there's no way to make it go any further. Like when you enter long at demand, like this morning, at support, at your bullish order block, who's entering after that? Where are the rest of the longs going to come from if it didn't push up? Why is price going to continue to go up? And these were always my questions. Why? Why would price do this? Why would price do that? If there's no volatility, you're just getting tick, 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 tick. So it's not really going to do anything. And that's why I always tell everybody, if it's not, if it's not moving, that works well for your strategy. For me, it's volatility. I need movement. I need people to be in the market running these stops. So I'm looking for high volatility. I say I love news. I get people that come to the live streams that say you can't trade news. You're insane. There's no way. You're just gambling if you're trading news. Well, I don't know how in the world I can have a 95% gambling win rate trading news. It's not the case. That's how people look at it, because they don't believe that there's a way that it can go. But in reality, they're fueling exactly which way it goes. The market doesn't move because gold moves. And this is the biggest problem that everybody has in their thought process. It's got nothing to do with gold. It's got nothing to do with news. It's got nothing to do with what numbers are. It's got to do with where traders are trading. That's it. That's the only thing that moves it. And that's what people just don't seem to grasp. And that's tough, right? That's tough for people to understand, because that was always my why. Why does it do this? Well, I figured it out. It's orders. That's it. It's just people entering. And then they either get stopped or they don't. And that's what I trade into, is the stops. If they're going to get stopped, if they're not going to get stopped, I won't be involved. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be in an entry. Similar to our, end of day trades. When we talk about, a lot of times, that is a look trade, right? We're just trying to predict where it could or couldn't go. But the fact still remains, we put our entries above or below, not to get triggered if they don't work. That's essentially how my trading is every day, right? If the stop losses aren't going to get hit, I'm not going to be involved. You know what I mean? So I want to make it back to the entry and then make it through the stop losses. So you got to make sure your strategy works. I'm not saying that yours does or doesn't. I'm just telling you, when you have a high win rate strategy, you don't have to worry so much about your losses so you can up your size. But at the same time, you still have to have a number of losses that you possibly walk away from. Something. I don't know. And make sure your strategy works. Because it works. And I'm not trying to, I don't know that you don't know, but not because you saw it work from somebody else. Never believe anybody else. And that includes me. Don't believe me. You don't have to. Come up, I tell everybody, don't believe me. Show up every day and see what I do here. If you think that it's working, great. If you don't, then I guess I don't know what I'm talking about either. It doesn't matter to me, right? But make sure that you truly know that these things are things that are truly working, and not just you saw this on a couple live streams or something, right? You believe me, so well, that's good. I'm glad you believe me. Everybody does seem to believe me, but it's different though. I've been showing up on this live stream every day for the last 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, something like that. So showing it live in action every single day. I can't fake anything that I'm doing here. That's the whole thing. So I did that on purpose because I don't want to be like all the rest of the guys out there. I'm not going to take all these trades while I'm not here, and then bring them and start dropping them as videos and give you trade reviews of these, $1 million trades that I took. That's scammy as all get out. If you want to see me trade, come to live stream and watch me trade live. I can break down some stuff in some videos, but all joking aside, I'm here every day to show you guys what I'm doing so that it's full transparency. Way off topic. I'm sorry, Dennis.
I've been beating it up and screwing up so much in the last couple of months that it's just like, okay, I need to change something.
Yeah,
I'm doing something that I need to change.
If it's all,
and 90% of it is just not take another entry when I take a loss, because I feel like I read the market pretty well, but I always enter too early, and so then I take a loss, and then I'll take a loss, and then I'll take the win that makes it all up, because I was accurate on where it's going. My mistake was my entry, and that's
but
which ultimately, if you listen to Landon, well, you were just fucking wrong. I guess what it is.
Not real. Yes and no, but the thing is let's just say, and I don't know your losses, So you'd have to analyze this yourself. But
I use fair value gaps and order blocks for my entries when I'm trading with traders. Because I don't trade your strategy unless you're on stream saying, okay, this is your entry. Because when I look at the chart, I'll see it and go, hey, that looks like a reality trade, and it's not. And then I'm sitting there going, I'm glad I didn't try that fucker because it would have wiped me out,
Yeah.
So, but the problem is okay, so if you're looking at NQ right now on the 5 minute, it put that big ass candle up at what is that? 8:30. Came back into the gap and then took off.
Yeah.
Then it came back, and now you got one. Did it again here. But then you get to this 1, 2, 3 gaps, and I'd be waiting for it to pull back past equilibrium into this gap from the 950 candle, and it pulled back into the last gap for just a brief moment, and then started going up. Of course, this wouldn't have been a good trade anyways. But I'm always waiting for that back gap. If I wait for the lower gap, it never hits, and it takes it off the first one. If I enter on the first gap it comes to, it always goes back to the gap I would normally be waiting on that it never hits. And it's okay, well, I mean, that's not a very solid strategy in my opinion, because I can never tell which fucking one it's going to hit.
Yeah, and it's not. I mean, I think you should come up with a different strategy, probably, if that's what you're struggling with. But I will tell you, the 8:30 candle, right? The 8:30 gap that you're looking at, and then that 10 o'clock gap, those were both news candles. I mean, you know what I mean?
No, I realize that.
Okay.
I'm staring at the chart. Showing the gap. Just as an example.
I mean,
I wouldn't have actually been looking at them for trades.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday I was looking for the shorts, right? And I had it in my head it could go to all-time high. It could go to all-time high. But I was looking for the shorts because it wasn't pushing up. Well, every time you get into a trade, it gets you a little bit in profit and then push up. It's son of a bitch. So I fought it all day, which, okay, no big deal. I got most of what I had taken and hit back. And then this morning I looked at it and went, no, now we're talking London. I looked at it and went, no, it's going to hit the all-time high before it drops.
Yeah.
So I was trying to take the pushes up. And that's what wiped me out, because it was going to drop until the open, and then it was going to go take the all-time high.
Yeah.
So I was just on the wrong side of the market both days, and I quadruple married myself to the bias, which I know is a problem because that's something that I need to not do.
Yeah. See, I hate having bias, but
I can't afford to buy a new account right now. So when I have to wait and just go to work. So unless this stay watching thing ever happens, some bitches.
This is what?
The 50K account be given away at any surprise moment. Stay watching.
Yeah, man.
Hurry up and join.
Man of the Woods won it today. Won.
Oh, son of a bitch! I mean, you would give it away when I'm not on the stream.
I really didn't. I just.
But you could have messaged me that, hey, I'm doing this.
I didn't even know you were available. I'll be honest with you. The only reason we did it was because we went and did that. Had two good trades for news. Full ported to pass that 150K account that we started on Friday, and I said, man, it's been such a good day, and we got Independence Day tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and give an account away. Just put a W in the YouTube chat so we could post one. I didn't even consider it. It's just everything that was going on. We had a super good day today, so that's why.
Man of the Woods will put it to better use than I can, anyways. Truth be told.
The thing is, you could have a strat. I mean, it could be a strategy issue. I'm not going to say whether it is or it isn't, but that's on you. You'll have to figure that one out. But if it's just a revenge trading issue,
it's a revenge trading issue. I know my strategy works. It's when I take the loss and I keep trying to re-enter. And the shitty thing is when you reverse and you do, okay, I'm just going to take the other side of it. Then it goes against you immediately too, every time.
Well, that's because the market goes up and down, right?
Well, I realize that. Well, it goes right. But,
yeah, that's the problem.
I understand, but also it's every single time, if I try to go the opposite direction, it blows me up every time.
Yeah. I mean, that's always the issue. Unfortunately, it'll move up, right? Like, and if it hits your stop, then, and especially if we don't have a lot of volatility and it's just, choppy, that's how a lot of people get chopped up in the chop, is trying to flip, because it goes up, they get stopped out because they were short, and then it comes back down, they get chopped up because now they were long. Chop's a pain. That's why I always say, go to the 30, put a square on your chart, and make sure you're out of that consolidation area if you can't trade it. Now, some guys trade that, right? Like, if you want to trade the chop, draw up supply and demand. Super easy. Just trade it back and forth. Take profit at your 0.5s is what I do. Essentially, what you do is you short the supply area, your bearish order blocks, whatever you want to say, long your bullish order blocks, demand area, and just take profit at your 0.5. That's where you're beating every other trader out there, is by taking profit at the 0.5. Everybody will say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you take profit at the 0.5? Because 0.5s are where it goes to most of the time. Why? Because they never made it to people's take profits. That's the whole point. People don't realize that. It doesn't have to go to the, just because we're going up and down doesn't mean it has to go to the other top or the other bottom. So take profit, secure your position, go +1, whatever. And if it goes up there, great. But you're not holding to go up there, because again, there's no reason that it has to. That's
right.
I'm sure everything trader here has built the same. Yeah.
Unfortunately, some days you're the windshield, some days you're the bug, and I've been the bug for the last couple of months.
Yeah.
Ever since I blew that funded.
Yeah.
So it's trying to get it back.
Yeah. Well, that makes you try harder, push harder, try to get faster too, because now, well, you were already there. So now you want to be there tomorrow because you were already there. So you don't want to waste the time again. And that doesn't help either. I mean, these are all things that everybody goes through, man. It's not just you. I get it. It sucks, if it's truly just revenge trading, that's not hard to overcome. You just have to figure out some way to walk away, whatever that means to you.
That's what blows my account every time. Every time I've blown my account, it's because of revenge trading.
Yep. And I mean, unfortunately, you do other stuff. It'd be one thing if you've already devoted yourself. See, when I came to this game, I devoted myself to it. So it was, I'm going to trade. I'm going to make it. I've got no other choice. How many things did I do? How many times did I have issues? Tons. And I went through all the trials and tribulations. I had all the struggles. I tell you all the strats. I learned everything I tried to do, and it pissed me off because none of them work. That's why I ended up where I was. They didn't work for me. None. So I can't tell you that any strat works. In my opinion, it doesn't. I don't like losing. That's a problem I have. I don't like losing. It's not just about, and it's not so much revenge trading. I just don't want it. I just don't want to lose. I cannot deal with it. So, for me, it was all those things, but the difference with me and you is this is what I was doing. I already dedicated the fact that I was going to do it full time. So I didn't have any choice. So when I would mess up, when I'd blow an account, whatever, well, you don't get a trade. Real simple. You don't get a trade tomorrow. Tomorrow could be Friday. Tomorrow could be who knows what. Now you don't get a trade Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because the market's closed, and you don't get a trade. And this is your punishment for blowing your damn account. You don't get a trade. Real simple. Oh, yesterday was a great day when you couldn't trade. Good for you, asshole. Why'd you do it then? I had a big whiteboard up on my wall said, "Stop being a fuck up." Same stuff, man. I went through it all too. But you have to do something to yourself to where you say,
you do. Like,
I mean, you have to do something that tells yourself, I don't like this. I don't want to not be able to trade tomorrow. That sucks. I don't want to sit here all freaking day, not be able to trade. That freaking sucks. For me, that was a huge punishment. That was a great punishment because I looked forward to trading every day. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So not being able to trade all day long was tough. And I did that. Why? Because that's just what you're going to have to deal with, you know? And I know Paul does something similar to that. I don't know if he's still here, but he does something similar to that, to where he doesn't trade. And I know he still trades sim, but he doesn't trade on his eval. Once he blows his eval, he has to wait for it to reset the next month. You know, that's kind of a punishment in itself too.
I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to be waiting for a minute because I got to go back to work, because I got to get caught up. Like when I So to answer the perception, to respond to the perception is every time I've gotten funded, I've blown it in the first day, except for this last time I got through my trailing drawdown threshold and then blew it. So I think it was 3 days. Like, it sucked. But like, you know, I don't have a bankroll that I can not work. I can just trade. So I have to go back to work. And now I really need to go back to work and get caught up, but I have to run up to Indiana this weekend. So I got them both. I got both companies, and I signed up with a third company yesterday. So hopefully he'll start getting some loads in pretty quick. And I got to get out and just try to stay out. So what I'm going to do, since I bought the desktop, is set up TeamViewer so I can access my computer when I'm on the road, so I can still use my Ninja. So because my Surface Pro won't handle all of that. But if it's just a connection to my desktop here, I'll be able to trade it. So it is what it is. Like, I mean, I hate to bore all y'all with you know, poor pitiful me, woes me bullshit, but
no,
you know,
I think these things are great, Dennis, because just like Crown said, and Forrest Boy, you're absolutely right. If that worked, that's absolutely great. But just like Crown said, everybody being able to see the struggle. Right? It's not just that's a lot of what doesn't get shown anywhere else. And I don't mind talk about it. It doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. I don't care to, you know, talk about it at all, about positions that I was in. What?
Congratulations.
Yeah, right. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, reality, but I just saw that. Oh, damn. I get all excited and tell everybody when I pass mine, like, Smelly's all just chilling out in the background.
What did I miss? I missed something, I guess. Who passed what?
Hopefully he doesn't blow his first eval Monday.
Oh, very beautiful.
Oh.
Very beautiful.
Blow the first eval. Damn it, I'm all sitting here going, shit. No,
that's all right.
I read that
that's
wrong.
still good.
Oh, because I am right now. I read that wrong.
Yeah, because he won the eval. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, he won the 50K, so that's why I'm saying that. So you've never been on an eval yet? Force Boy, I didn't know that.
Damn.
Oh. I was not aware of that.
Trading his own account.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Very nice. Very nice. That's good.
He was a real gangster with it. He said, I'm gonna trade my own money. I ain't like you guys.
He's like, I'm a cash trader. We're not the same. I'm like, you're right.
Brooke, we've taken a few trades already today, man. How many? I mean, it only goes so far, man. Keep saying these things.
I mean, bro. Just hit buy or sell on the 800.
Yeah.
The reality does it all the time.
Yep. Just say, just get you say, okay, Google, flip a coin. That's as good as most of the strategies out there.
I did it last night on what was left of my account, and I jumped into a platinum and a gold short, and went into profit. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna just let it ride. I put my take profit right where it was supposed to be, and you know what the fucked up part about it all is? It hit my take profit this morning after it swept the high again and kicked me out and blew the account.
Oh my jeez.
That worked.
And it hit my take profit this morning.
Yeah.
I was like, you son bitches could have just fucking send it down. I could have woke up and I could have been up like 4K. But no, of course not. I mean, my entry on gold was like $3,000.
I don't care if I'm in profit or not. I'm closing it before I walk away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was literally down to my last life, as what I call it. I was like, yep, I got one more try. If it blows, it blows. I'm just like, you know what? I jumped in. I saw it started to move in profit. I said, fuck it. If you blow, you blow. It is what it is. What am I going to do? I mean, if I win, then I got lucky. If it blows, it means that you just came back and something else I missed on the top. What did I miss on the top? A 30-minute wickless on gold.
Dude, when it blew my account this morning, it wicked me out, blew my account, and then dropped my target, like every time.
Yep.
Yeah. I will say one thing, though. There is a strategy that I'm trying to see if I can get my mother involved with. I'm going to let her push the button.
There you go.
Because in my head now, I'm responsible for my mother's money. Do I want my mother to lose money?
Yeah, that's a problem. You're right.
I mean, and mom ain't afraid to whip your ass, so.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking to myself, I don't want that type of guilt on me, so now I'm gonna fucking rethink and only stick to what I'm damn sure I'm looking for, instead of thinking that I'm fucking, able to do the magic tricks that reality does.
Well, I've said this too, and this brings up an interesting point just from what you said here, 30 seconds ago, Dennis. Something else you could do, and I'm just trying to give ideas here, right? When you see your entries, right, like you just said this morning, rather than putting your entry where your entry is, put your entry where your stop loss is going to be, and put your stop loss the same amount of distance away that your stop loss would have been. So let's say your entry was X and your stop loss was going to be, 20 ticks. Move your entry to where your stop loss is and put your stop loss 20 ticks above that. See if that doesn't help.
No, just try that. To do that. Like, it seems like it's really easy, but it's really difficult to do that.
There's a mental block that comes into play.
Yeah, it's just like I can't.
It'll get to your original entry, and then it'll stall, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna miss it."
That's
part.
Jump in. Here's the thing. When I do that, it won't hit what my stop loss was going to be. It'll just run without me, and then it front ran my entry.
That's
and
good.
Then I sit here stewing because I'm pissed off, and then I'm chasing it, and then I go on tilt.
That's
like
issue,
all
though.
roads lead to tilt.
Yeah. But think about that for a minute, though. That's the issue, though. If your entry doesn't get hit, and Sonny, I don't know if you're still out there, but Sonny has this issue exactly the same. Sonny trades the levels that he trades. Everybody knows it's been here, and you don't even know how many times he has put a level and he says, okay, here's my entry right here, and it's one tick away.
Yeah.
And he will not get entered, and he'll drop for, a whole bunch of ticks. That's part of it, right? Can it happen? Yeah, it can happen to anybody, but that's the whole thing again. If your entry wasn't there, that wasn't a missed trade. That's the problem. You have to rewire your brain that you didn't miss the trade because you shouldn't have traded the trade. Why? Because you've learned, let's just say that it does work. You've learned that if you put your entry where your stop loss is rather than where your entry is, you're not losing so much. So that was never your trade. When it goes down, that was never your trade. That wasn't your entry. And a lot of people struggle with the fact that price goes up or down, right? So you come to the charts, price went all the way down. Oh my gosh, I missed my entry. Or, oh my gosh, I missed the dump. I used to do this. I used to get up every morning. It dumped for London. Screw this. I even got to where I was trying to trade during London. You always think that you missed this, you missed that. No, you never missed it. The price is always going to go up and down. You didn't miss it. Whether there was an entry there or not an entry. And in this case, there wouldn't be an entry, right? Because you're going to put your entry where your stop loss is. So if it never made it to where your stop loss was, that wasn't your entry. That was not your trade. You can't miss something that was never yours. If you're dealing with your own rule set, then you didn't miss anything. Now, if you're sitting there looking at it and the trade happens and it goes to entry and you actually missed it, yes, you missed that. You know, but and what? I mean, so it works out, so it doesn't work out. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it happens. You know what I mean? You can make a mistake just the same. It's just, who cares? There's always going to be another trade. And you always got to look at it that way too. There's always going to be another trade.
Right. Well, part of my, well, I won't say issue necessarily, but I got to a point where I was in analysis paralysis since I've been here, because I got to the point where every trade was a loss, so I was afraid to hit the button. And like I've said it several times in here, like I'm working on, my confidence of hitting the button. So some of that's attributed to just going, okay, fuck it, take the damn trade, take the trade. And, then that causes the issues I'm having right now. But at least I'm not afraid to hit the button anymore. For now, once I figure this out, I'll probably be okay.
Hitting the button's not ever something that really people have that much problem with. The biggest problem that you have is if you hit the button too much, now you've lost your confidence. So now you don't want to hit the button no more. It's not.
Like I would be sitting there going, I should be taking this trade. I should hit the button, and I wouldn't, and then it would run. And then I'm like, shit, I got to start taking my trades. So like I kind of dealt with that for a minute, and now I've gotten over that, but now I'm hitting it too much. So
and that's
okay. My two speeds are stop and WAO. Like,
yep. So I think that you build like I was saying earlier, and I went over this earlier. It's like Bruce Lee says, right? And this is the same in training, everything. I fear the man that practiced.
Practiced 10,000 kicks. I fear the man that practiced one kick 10,000 times.
Okay, and that's saying, right? Good job, Carl. That also goes along with anything that you do, whether you play football, whether you play basketball, whether you're a pool player, whatever the case may be. It takes 10,000 hours of chart time, in my opinion, to understand what you're even thinking about, right? And you need this. You need to be able to sit at the charts and pay attention. It's got nothing to do with whether you can trade or not as far as your trade execution goes. Do you need to learn the platform? Yes. Do you need to learn how it works so you can get your execution right? Yes. But in my opinion, again, that's just my opinion, take it for what it is, I believe you need chart time. I believe that people should have at least 10,000 chart hours under their belt, watching these charts, watching these candles build, understanding the why, always asking the why. Why are we going up here? Why are we going down here? Why did this go here? Why did this wick form here? And that builds your confidence too, right? Because now you see how it's moving. You start thinking to yourself, oh, well, we hit right here. We're going to go up right here. Right? And when you start doing that, you can see that it's working out. Okay, well, that's great. Now, how can I take advantage of it? Oh, this time it went down when I thought it was going up. Why did it do that? And you start really wrapping your head around why the market moves. And I mean, I'll tell you, once you figure it out, you'll see it's only orders. It's only traders get involved. So this is exactly why it goes up and down. That's why you can manage your way in and out of a trade. It's not because I've got some kind of, magic, as Crown says, that I can manage my way in and out of trade. You see where the traders are coming in and out. When they start entering the market, you understand where they're coming in and out at. And I mean, that's really all there is to it. And if you understand the flow, I'm going to use Paul's words, when you understand the flow of the market and how the market flows up and down, it's a whole lot easier to build your confidence of what you're looking at and where you need to enter to. It's not as mechanical, sadly, as people want to make it. Fair value gap doesn't mean anything. All it is where traders are going to enter. That's it. It means nothing different than that. A order block doesn't mean anything. And that's part of what people can't get. And that's why they're so stuck on the fact that, well, this trade has to work. Because this strategy is a fair value gap into an order block and it's going to go down, so it has to. No, it doesn't have to. That's the problem. It's just where traders are going to be trading it. That's it. Other traders follow the same strategy, so that's why the price moves there, because orders are entered there. That's it. Nothing to do with the fair value gap.
This morning was funny with NQ because I was looking at it and I said, we held yesterday afternoon, it chopped around, it fucked up my account, it screwed me up.
Yeah.
But then even me and Dennis both said it, we're just following up here to go chase all-time highs again. So I was laughing.
Yep.
I said, he's right. It is right. This morning came, we had that little mini drop shuffle bullshit that it did. News came out. It ran. It tapped all-time highs. Then it tried to do it again, and it got right there just before 23,000. And I said, you fucking assholes are going to bring it back down, and you're probably going to hit 934, and then you're going to fucking shoot up, aren't you? Then you're going to blow past the 23,000, and then you're going to be like, hey, happy 4th of fucking July, you assholes. Market's amazing. Said, yeah, that's probably exactly what you're going to do. What does it do? It fucking stalls out right there, just under the 23,000. I said, ha ha, you son bitches. Comes right back down, taps 934 line, and just shoots up. Gets right back just above 23,000. Then that 10 o'clock news hits, and it's like, off to the races. And I'm like, you son bitches. You were already going there, just like he says, but the news just says, well, now we have a reason. We can validate it. I'm like, fuck you, assholes.
That's the whole thing.
But
you always want to ask
the
why.
market and watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stayed out of it and I watched it, and that's what happened.
Yep.
And it's like, I could have taken my entries off of all of that shit, and I would have been up like $2,000 this morning on my account. Just laughing at, I caught a knife. There was no real entry on that. The 30 minutes would have never given me an entry set up for that. I wouldn't have looked at it as one. I saw it as 934 catching a knife. Because you guys are going to come back down, finish up whatever the fuck is down there, and then run up.
And that's going to help you so much just doing that. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. It really is going to help. I realize it probably doesn't seem like it now, but I mean, it is. It's definitely going to help doing things like that.
No,
it really is.
Last year I had my own shit that I was working on, and it's part of what I'm doing right now to try and jump in on a move that's already in motion. That I understand. But levels and the friggin' candles and the way you talk about it, that I learned when I got here, especially using the 30 minutes instead of, relying on my 1 minute and my tick chart. Yeah. I got off the tick chart again and I ran away from it, and I said I'm back to just sticking with the time. Now I just look at the damn blocks and look at the ranges, and the ranges look really nice because they give me these really nice leveled candles that just block off the up and the down area. And now I'm not staring at, different size candles thinking to myself, well, that was a huge move. Now I'm just thinking, that's where you're going, that's where you're stopping, that's where you're going, that's where you're stopping. And it's like, oh. And yet, even though I see all of it, I still fucked up my account. Why? Because I missed a stupid ass wickless candle on the 30-minute for gold last night. And if I did, I would have threw my fucking entrance up there, and this morning would have been like a full-blown $5,000 trade between that and platinum. I was like, yeah.
But that's the whole thing. If you learn something, it's worth everything. I mean, all joking aside, I realize losses suck. I realize blowing accounts suck, and I do get that as well. But if you learn something, it's huge.
I didn't learn anything. I learned that if I stay out of the market, it does what I say. When I jump in the market, it does everything against me. That's my big takeaway today.
Well, my big takeaway is I can't trade for probably a couple of weeks, so I'm just going to go. I got to gut my truck because me and my son are going to Indiana in it. So I got to take my bed and everything out so I can load it up there and bring it all back. And then reload it all so I can hopefully leave on Monday. So.
Yeah.
No, you like the idea of the, what do you call it? The take profit?
Do what?
I know you like the idea of take profit, take it out every day, any day. I can appreciate that. But I also know that there is a $50 situation for, I think it's my funded futures.
Yeah, I looked at my funded futures.
Yeah, $50 for the starter account. It does have the rules in place.
Going back to Apex.
Well, this one has a 1-day pass and just a 5-day payout policy.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not the worst, only because
I
it
don't remember
will
what it was that I didn't like about them.
restraint and consistency and payout policy. You got to make 5 days. It's got to be consistent. Blah blah blah. But for a $50 account, I don't know.
I recognize that voice there.
I like
voice.
my funded futures, Dennis, because you have no PA fee. You know, which is nice compared to some of the others out there. But
$50 and you're funded.
yeah, yeah. So that's nice. I mean, not saying that it's better than take profit or not. I'm not saying any of those things. I just know that's one of the reasons that I like them. I don't. For new people, if they're ready to pass, if you're ready to pass funded, you know, if you're ready to pass your eval and go on to funded, any of the companies that don't have PA fees, I suggest over the others, but that's just me. And I'm not affiliated with my funded futures, so I mean, I drop all the stuff, but I've got no affiliation with them. They drop me, so I still push their accounts because I think they're still decent, right? With no PA fees. But
yeah, no PA fee, a $50 account.
This makes no sense. If I'm looking at my funded futures, and it says you will pay out as often as weekly, exclusive on starter, achieve payout after 5 winning days and staying consistent. And then right underneath that, it says freedom. No set days for payouts. Achieve your SIM funded objectives and withdraw when ready. So I'm assuming the SIM funded is payouts weekly, and then once you're live, you can take it daily. Is that what that means?
yes,
Probably.
yeah. Normally every company out there. Normally, I shouldn't say that every company, but most companies let you take once you're live funded, you can take it daily because you get it straight from Tradeovate. A lot of them just go offer it straight off of there rather than having to go through them, so they don't have to process it.
Okay, but then you scroll down right below that and it says our payout system. Here are the details regarding our payout system. 14 days. Your payout can be requested every 14 calendar days. Oh, that's for expert plan. What the fuck is expert plan?
Yeah.
You don't want expert plan. You want the starter.
Yeah, they've got starter plus, and expert. So they have a couple different ways that you can do it. A lot of the companies have done that now. They give different account types for different payouts so that you can kind of tailor the account to however you want it rather than having to everybody be under one policy, if you will. So that's how a lot of them have started to do it. Leeloo does the edge enhancers. So essentially you can add to it to get different stuff, like 14-day payout is $1, or I think it's 15-day, and lower PA fees is $1. So they let you add these enhancers to them. So everybody kind of has got to where they tailor their accounts to their traders rather than just being a one-size-fits-all like it used to be, because that's what people want now. They're more apt to like these tailored accounts. So that's why so many of them offer so many other account options nowadays,
Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the My Funded right now just because it's got the rules in place, and those rules are something I need to kind of hold me in check for now.
Yeah. I like My Funded futures myself for anybody who is ready to pass eval. If you're still struggling with the eval stage, I think that your best way to go, and I've told everybody on all the live streams this all the time, I would go with the absolute cheapest account you can possibly get for eval and keep on blowing the accounts and, working your strategy and figure it out, if that's where you're at. But if you're to the point that you're ready to pass evals, you're better off to go with accounts that are, you don't have to spend the money on PA fees because you're going to pass, or even go straight to funded. If you're to that point, I mean, completely up to you.
Right.
If you use a pivot point finder, or you decide to go and do the pivot points yourself, you can always look at those for areas to come back and retest. And if they break and then hold above, or the candle close above, then it's essentially telling you the same thing you say, where it's looking at the range. And I've noticed that pivot points work very nicely like that. When it closes under, it does that thing that you talk about where the next candle opens, wicks up, and then flips and goes down.
That's because
if it
all
comes
the
down,
pivot
tap, wicks it.
All a pivot point is market structure. That's it.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah. So
you're exactly right.
This morning.
Yeah. And it's true because all it is market structure. So that's why I tell you about all the indicators. We actually had that conversation earlier. If you use the indicators, absolutely great, and you should use them right now, but eventually you'll see it all without them, right? Eventually as time goes, you'll know exactly where the pivot points are and everything else. I don't like firms, but I use them, don't want to use my own funds. Yeah, so that's smart. No reason, right? I mean, if you're talking about risk to reward, that's the whole thing. That's what people confuse too, is your risk is actually what you put in if you're talking about bankroll management, which makes way more sense to use firms because you make more money that way. You can invest, $200 to get a 2K payout. It doesn't, I mean, there's not much more to it than that. And then you continue on with payouts past that, but yeah.
Last night would have been a joke if I was in my personal account, because if I'd have went to sleep on my personal account and didn't have a stop loss and woke up this morning, gold and platinum would have had me up almost 6K.
Yeah.
And I would have never saw the 2,500 that went against me, possibly. I think it was about maybe 2,500 between the two of them. But yeah, I wouldn't have seen that, but I would have been up like $6,000 this morning, and I would have been laughing like, yeah, okay, cool. Take my money and close my account. I'm done for the day.
You can look at it that way, but if you were to risk that much on your personal account, it probably won't last long.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's funny that I could have actually had my shit play out this morning if I'd have just paid attention to that stupid 30-minute wickless candle on fucking gold.
Very true.
No, it came right back up. It literally slapped that wickless candle, and it did that friggin' drop, small bounce, and then the news hit, and what a drop.
Yeah. That's something else you could consider, Dennis, once you're to the spot. I mean, my problem is I would never say that you should do it now, but at some point in time, you could always just do a straight to funded. But I don't know that, I mean, I don't know if I'd do it now, because unfortunately straight to funded cost more. But they don't cost much more compared to what you're paying. I mean, straight to funded, that who was it just dropped it here not too long ago? They had a 50K for like, I think it was $200. So essentially it's 2 months of what you're paying, and you could have just went straight to funded, not even have to do the evaluation. But I would never suggest that under your current, where you are right now, because unfortunately you're down on yourself and everything's a mess. So I wouldn't want you to, I mean, you're just putting more money in that way, unfortunately. So I'd never suggest that now. But once you're to the point to where you feel confident and everything else, I like straight to funded for any of you guys that haven't passed evals if you're ready to trade. And the reason is you just got to think about it for a second. I mean, this is the same with anything. Let's just take a, we'll do you could do 150K, you can do a 50K, you can do whatever, but at 150K, I was talking to the wife about it here a few days ago when they were coming out with some of them new straight to funded. You realize you have to make $9,000, because that's the count I just passed. That's why I know these numbers. You got to make $9,000, right? Now you go to funded. Now you got to make another $5,000 for your buffer. So you've made $14,000 before you get to the point to where you can start withdrawing money. You can go straight to funded, and all you got to do is make that 5K buffer, and you're ready to get payouts. So you just saved yourself essentially $10,000 that you have to make, that you can't do nothing with know-how. So just something to think about. Not saying that, not saying it's something for everybody, because if you're not to the point of passing accounts, if you're not to the point of being able to trade consistently, you should absolutely not take that route, because you're going to spend more money. If you're still at the point of trying to pass evals, and Dennis is past that. Like, he's not trying to pass evals at this point. He's made it to the last little hurdle. He's made passing evals is easy. Making it to funded is easy. Even keeping the funded account is okay. Now it's just that final little jump up to where you get your payout. and these are all steps of the process. First, you never can pass the eval. Nobody can pass them. Oh, I can't pass it, can't pass it, can't pass it. Then finally, you pass them.
That's I'm at again.
Yeah.
I feel like I've taken the steps back to that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well.
I realize that I'm further than that, but that's what it feels like.
Yeah, I get you. I know you're not there either, but unfortunately, that's more confidence, I think, man. I think it is, sadly. I don't think you're there either.
My confidence is shook right now, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally about to say the last hurdle that we're both probably dealing with. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but it is psychological.
I mean, we took like 5 steps forward and then we took 8 steps back.
5.5 steps, man. 5.5 steps.
Anyways, I gotta get off here and eat, y'all. Like I'm starving and I still haven't done anything with the truck yet. I'm gonna get off of here. Y'all enjoy the holiday weekend. Thanks, Reality. Thanks, Misperceptionist. Yep. Thanks, everybody else too. I really do appreciate all of you. But I gotta
absolutely. If you need anything, man, you already know. Just let me know. I appreciate
it, brother.
Yep. Have a good one.
I'll see you guys later.
All right. Have a good one. All right. What do you want help with, Brooke? You're in a short, and going against you.
I'll let it go the direction I want. I'll let it go down.
I mean,
just initiate your magic trick, and we're good to go.
What's he doing?
I mean, you're kind of in a mess. She came down, and she came down and held the range, came back up. If you look at your 30-minute, you can call it a wedge or a triangle or whatever kind of pattern you want to call it there. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going down, but you're at yesterday's low. We've been trading around yesterday's low ever since we came down here. I mean, these are tiny candles. Look at your 30-minute. If that 30-minute candle is the smallest one on the chart, you shouldn't be trading it. Brooke, all joking aside. I mean, you do you, but I'm telling you right now, you don't want to trade it. Look how low this candle is. You're trading a 30-minute candle. On the 800, it's got to be even worse.
He's on the Nasdaq, I think.
Oh, I looked at the price beside it. I thought he was on gold.
No, it looks like the NQ. But you need to be very careful. Short.
I see. 23. You're right. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Never mind. Let me see what Nasdaq's doing.
She's not coming back under 23 before the end of this day. She's going to wait till next week before she comes back down to retest anything. Psychologically, it's going to be holding it all for 4th of July. Market's at all-time high. America is great. Come on.
Yeah, why? Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Why are we short, Brooke? Why are we shorting the highs?
I would take longs off of 23 probably today, just so that you stay above it. Scalp it if you want to, but I would probably say 23 is going to hold. I can't see them bringing it underneath that. It's like I was on the phone with my mother this morning and I was telling her all of this shit on a psychological level. If I had to go and say something, this is what I would say. Yeah. I'm like, I can't see 4th of July weekend starting off with the market taking a dump. I just couldn't see it. All your 401ks, all your retirement funds, everybody's happy going into 4th of July. So we're all going to go spend money in the economy, buy hot dogs, steaks, burgers, barbecue the fuck out of it, go out, eat dinner and shit. Why? Because we're all happy. We're all happy. All our money's good.
Have a good one, Soul. I'm sorry I didn't even see you there. Have a great weekend, man. See you Monday, bright and early Monday morning.
My mother looked
Hopefully
at the
I didn't
account
miss you.
as I have her set up on a sim to watch. And we were watching it this morning and it went right to that area where it was friggin' a few dollars shy of 23,000. And she was like, look at this thing go up. It's to buy, right? And I'm like, nope, not yet. I said, I don't see them hitting the 23,000 just yet. I think Reality said there's news at 10 o'clock too. So what do I want? I'd rather see them come back to 934 and then maybe we get an entry and go up. She doesn't give an entry. All she did was come down, tap the fucking thing, and said goodbye. News came out.
20,000, man.
Yeah. We don't want to drop it down before we go into holiday weekends, man.
True.
I think any 3-day weekend is probably just find a level, hold it, and don't scare anybody. I think that's just like a mental thing for everybody.
Yeah, that would stand to reason.
Yeah. But I'm still learning. I just couldn't see it today. Nah. We're gonna hit 23,000. You guys held way too damn long yesterday afternoon and chopped the fuck out of me. There's no way you guys are gonna let it go without tapping it.
But you must have said the opening last night. I grabbed $80 on it as well. It's still playing beautifully.
Damn, dude. $80 on what? Micros?
Micros on GC. I don't touch the Nasdaq anymore. At the open, I've learned my lessons well. So I put all of my limited concentration into gold. So again, like I said, I've only lost, I think, maybe 1 or 2 out of the last 15, 17 trades. I'm only doing it in micros, obviously, so I'm not still haven't moved up the minis yet, but still have a more finessing to do. But
very nice.
How many micros do you use? How many micros do you use when you do it?
I start out with 2. Did you see that last trade I got? I got it up to 15 grand. I started out with the 2 micros, but again, I was taking it off the 4-hour open off the Sydney. So if you get that timed perfectly, and assuming you're in a trending market, I just simply DCA'd in a load of, I think I had another 22 micros to go. So I laddered it in at all of the different levels, that I normally drop, and I just moved to break even, went to bed, woke up the next day, it was about 5 or 6 grand, and then I let it run the entire afternoon and evening and stopped off about 15. But again, like I said, that was just a lucky one. Plus to the end of or the intraday drawdown, which I finally figured out now does not suit my style of trading either. So I'm going to have to look about changing provider in the next month or 2. But you get better first.
Futures if they were over there in Ireland.
Okay, but again, like I said, the Apex thing does force you to follow, take the stop loss. Sometimes it's a benefit and sometimes it's not. So it's just a matter of finding something that suits me. But definitely intraday does not suit me for the bigger trades that I'm aiming for.
No. It's like there are shots that I'm like, I want levels to get tapped, and I'm like, I constantly say to myself, that's a $5,000 day. Come on.
Yep.
And it hurts me when, it hurts me so bad when it's like I'm in a direction and it goes, and then I get kicked out for like $400 or $500, and then I see friggin' $4,000 drop, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. You could have funded me with a few more accounts. You could have held me over. You could have given me a few extra lives at this video game.
But the other side is then maybe it might enough, and they get out with $400 or $500. That's the other side of it. You have to balance those two desires. Which one's most important? Take your bet and run, or take the chance and go for the big one. So it just comes down to your style and your risk tolerance.
My risk tolerance now is I'm going to either fuck up and put one in my head, or I'm going to nail this shit and I'm going to end up having everything I want finally work out.
Well,
only 2 options.
I was strongly suggest using an end of day, and because it doesn't mean it helps you out. All you do is look at those big, massive fucking trades once a week if you're even. You know what I mean? That's like nearly a month's money in the space of a week.
Yep.
So
my mom's on the sim account running her trades, and she's only taking it based on what I say currently.
Oh.
Here's the joke part to this. Her sim account is up more than my friggin' evals in my funded.
Well, sure. You know what you do is you give her the eval and you switch to the sum, and you get her to do the trading.
I would love to, but she's in New York.
Oh, that's not a big deal, sure. Fucking, you're in Florida and I'm here in Ireland.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just don't want her going and doing a thing for me and then I get into trouble. Why are you trading in New York? Thought you lived in Florida.
That's what you have got a VPN for.
Yeah. More money I don't have access to right now.
Oh,
I think they got free ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, Paul, for
Are
you,
they any good?
I think end of day or static, either way would probably be good. Yeah, I mean, look at both of them. Static's going to cost more and have less of a drawdown. That's the disadvantage to where end of day is going to be cheaper and have a little more drawdown. So you have to just see what works best for you. But I have seen deals. Like I said, I got a real good deal on that static account that I got. My problem is I forgot about it. And now that they're using Project X, it'd be a lot better if they run another sale on a static. Statics are nice because it doesn't move ever. So
yeah,
if you get $1,000 in profit and you had $1,000 drawdown, well, now you got $2,000 drawdown. You get another $1,000 in profit, now you got a $3,000 drawdown. That's why I want to try the static account.
It's still stuck.
Exactly, it's still stuck, so it never moves. So I kind of prefer static, but they are a lot of times a little pricier, and there's reasons for this, guys. And I don't want to say you get what you pay for, but the reason is because more people pass static accounts than pass end-of-day accounts, and more people pass end-of-day accounts than pass intraday accounts. The proof's in the pudding. Yep. It's just easier, so that's why they cost more. It's not. There's no.
It's a business model.
So I mean, it's just there's levels of this stuff.
It's all just business.
Yep, it's all just business. Exactly, it absolutely is. But I mean, static's not bad, Paul. If you can find one that you like the rules and stuff out, everything else, and you like it. Like I said, I bought that static account, but it got deactivated due to not using it. I hate Quant Tower. I never even opened it. You have to trade once a month, and I never opened the dang thing, and I forgot about it. And I told you guys every day too. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to trade that thing. I said it for days, but still never looked at it. And I got an email. Says account closed due to inactivity. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I really didn't trade it in a whole month. So yeah. But anyway, what are you going to do?
I will say this. If you get an end-of-day account and it is running on that TopStep X platform, you're probably going to love it. They do have the built-in copy trader, so if you build up your first account, pass, and funded, you can always add to it. And then the copy trader is already built in.
Yeah, so I think that's how all the Project X, right? It doesn't have to be TopStep, right? Because I'm not a fan of TopStep. I will tell you that.
No, Bulanox uses the same system, and I think there's another one that you recently said that starts using
Day Traders
built on TopStep X.
Yeah, Day Traders is using Project X, and they're the ones that have static. So I'm not a fan of TopStep. I've used TopStep, guys, and I'm just not a fan of them. I don't like their rule set. I don't like TopStep. I've never been a fan of them.
They're basically the biggest company, so everybody ran with them. But when people started making too much money, they started implementing more rules and changing things around. Yeah. And I already understood that was just part of the business, because now you're losing the money that you were originally making.
Yeah. And I don't like any of that. So
yeah.
Yep.
My thing is, as long as they're holding true to their payout policy and I stick to the rules like you say, then none of their rules really matter.
Something else I don't like about them is their PA fees. I think there's other options because of PA fees, and I don't like their rules once you get funded that you have to get a reduction in contracts. Not that I need to use anymore because I only use 2 anyway, but it's just the point of it. It's just the point. I can't stand that.
That's affect me at all because
it doesn't affect me either.
Anything more than
me neither.
I understand it, but it's like
same thing with recording your trades, though.
Gamble and win.
Yeah, same thing with recording your trades, though. Does it bother me any? No, I record all my trades right here. So what do I care? I already have video proof of all my trades and why I took it, talked through it, everything. But I'm still not going to give it to them. That's why I left it. I mean, I had 10 accounts with Apex, and I left. Why? I'm not going to do it.
You doing?
Real simple.
Yeah, for Top Step, it would have been like if you bought a 150K account and you passed it, it's $300, right?
Yeah.
But if you have full access to 15 contracts and you hit a news trade, you're already up basically $15,000, maybe even $30,000 in your account.
Yep.
And since they don't actually implement consistency rules in the funded, that means you already have a $15,000 to $30,000 buffer built into your account.
Yep.
You make $200 for the next few days, you get to take out half of that account almost.
And I agree.
So now what? You make small trades and you get basically a $15,000 payout when all you spent was $3,000. They didn't want to risk that.
Yep.
I mean, you're going to hit at least 1 month.
And I agree. I agree with all that. But if that's the case, then on your eval, they shouldn't give you any more contracts. They should just stop it at the contracts that they're going to start you with, and that should be it. Never give you anything more. My opinion.
Yeah, I know. It's just once they started to see that people were doing the full port gamble situation and actually winning because of the news, it was like, well, shit. And the truth is, if you are living with somebody and you both have a 150K account, I mean, if you think about it, you full port on day one in opposite directions on 2 different accounts for 2 different people.
Yep.
Now your house just made friggin' $30,000.
Well, that's
you
the
can
whole
do
point.
that shit again next month.
That's the whole point of consistency rules, though, right?
Yep.
Man.
It's meant to slow that down so you don't win.
Yep. Exactly. I prefer that. At least you know what your rules are. I prefer that. If they're going to implement anything, I prefer consistency rules. But that's me.
I don't
Because
really want the consistency rules. I would
Yeah.
prefer to be full port gambling.
Well,
I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, me and someone else could have literally been, let's both pass the account for $600 together. And we just full port the shit out of it in 2 different directions when the news comes out. Now what? You know, now one of you is up $30,000. It's like, well, now we split the profit at the end of the month. We buy 2 accounts and repeat the process again.
yeah.
So I don't care for consistency. Fuck consistency. Give me that full port shit. I'll do that shit every month.
People do stuff like that, though. I mean, there's plenty of people that do stuff like that. And the problem is that's how they start getting people too, and that's the issue. But there are people that do that.
I know, that's why the rules come into place.
Yep. I mean, I know a guy, and I'm not gonna say. And if you're out there, hello, man. But I know a guy that's exactly how he does evals. That's how he passes evals. 1 trade, that's it. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that eventually in a couple of weeks. Maybe I will try it with Top Step Self, just because. But I know they have a rule now where you can't take out more than half the account until you make a certain number of days. I think it's like 15 days. So you got to make your first 15 days of profit before you're allowed to even take out half the account. And after 30 days, you're allowed to take out the whole account.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a little different once you get into funded and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I know people that do that for evals. And I mean, then, you know, that takes the whole basis out of, hey, you want to, go straight to funded. Well, you can go straight to funded anyway. You know, straight to funded 1 day, 1 trade, you're done. So,
Playing devil's advocate and with Top Step only because I know they put the consistency rules in the eval and then no consistency once you're funded.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate because now you're not limiting me to what I can make in a day.
Yeah. But they're taking your contract, so it's the same thing.
Well, I mean, you're only taking it for what? My first $3,000? If you're giving me a mini to start, I only play with minis like you do, and most of the trades I'm looking for generally are $1,000 trades.
And what do they call?
Did it this morning.
And what do they call that? What do they call that you do before you get funded? What do they call that account?
The eval?
Yeah.
The
What do they call
combine.
the eval? Yeah, the combine, which means what? What's the word? Yeah. Yeah, so you pass their test, but to pass their test, they still limit you on your funded account. Doesn't make no sense. You already passed the test. So that's what irks me about it.
I get it, and I understand where you're coming from with it, but depending on the play style, if you can finagle around the rules, then it works. Because I'm like, you can pass their eval in 2 days. I've done that before, and it's usually off of the move that I'm trying to nail, but ever since my confidence got shook, I don't catch the knives as well. I just kind of jump in late, and then I get screwed. And that rule that you said about doing the stop loss thing, I started creating a little rectangle box that I use with a midline, which is a $250 drawdown already from the entry location I normally would have. And I use that as an entry even when I'm just simming to play around with the idea. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. But generally speaking, when it hits, it doesn't take me that far back into drawdown, and it usually runs from my $8,000 to $1,500. And I'm like, well, fucking hey, man.
Yeah.
So I just need a little bit more time to refine it, and then I will go back to catching knives like I used to. And then I can join the circus and show off my magic tricks.
There you go. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see you successful, man. That's my whole point here. I want to see you successful.
I appreciate it. Like I said, it's just that when I'm on the stream and I'm joking around, I'm not even taking myself seriously. And then if I start to look at my entry and you even remotely put a single ounce of, I don't trust it yet, and I'm like, fuck. So now I said, if reality doesn't trust it, now I have to second guess myself. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And I put a lot of stock into what you say. I do.
Yeah. I appreciate
it's
that, man.
very difficult for me to go against you and go against what you say. It's very, very difficult. And it's like, sometimes I see what I'm looking for and it's like, that's it. And then it doesn't. I'm like, come on. No. But then it goes back in the direction you said, and it goes for like 3 times what I was originally looking for. And I'm like, I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't even known about it. And that's another thing he says. He says, if you missed that, it wasn't your trade. Walk away.
What happened, Brooke? Oh, you accidentally left. Okay, yeah. Sorry, man.
It's like, I know I understand what I'm doing. I know I should be more confident in my shit, but it's like, after taking the hits, and it's the same thing like with Dennis. I pushed the button late now.
Yeah.
And at the wrong time. I don't push it where I originally was looking to get in. I pushed it so late that I'm already fiddling in the middle, and that screws me up, because then any little pullback, especially on a mini, runs the risk of taking you out.
Yeah.
And then it's like, do I take the $100 paper cut because it's starting to pull back, because it might pull back all the way, or do I let it ride and take me out for the full 500? So now I take $100 loss and I'm paper cutting myself. I take the full loss and I've taken a bigger friggin' chunk out of my damn thing. So it's like, I can't win on that unless I catch the night.
Yeah.
I haven't understood or perfected the method you use, because if the wick is too big, then it already puts me in a place of, mentally speaking, I can't take it. So now when I do, I know I'm running the risk of getting screwed. And I don't want to be on the charts all day. I want to make my money, and I want to guarantee that I'm going to make the money and walk away.
I think a lot of people...
Go ahead.
I think a lot of people are confused. I think Dennis said it earlier, and I meant to say something, and it just, you saying it again made me think about it, the wick. I think a lot of people are confused about where I enter, and I know Paul gets it, but I think a lot of people think that wicks and flips are just, how I trade, and he looks at them and then sees them not play out, but a wick and a flip is just the entry. That has absolutely nothing to do with the setup, and everybody has to realize that the setup has to come first. A wick and a flip is just the way that I used to enter, and essentially I got that from I mean, Raja, it was Raja that, yeah, it's just a confluence. Raja was the one who actually started doing it. He's a breakout trader. I don't trade breakouts, but I use that entry method from him. But that's the only thing I took from him, right? Was just the entry method, because I love the idea of it. And I go one step further to break highs or break lows before entering a lot of times too. And I know a lot of you guys don't really see that. I try not to overcomplicate it a lot on the stream, especially because there's a lot of new people that show up a lot of times. But a lot of times that's what I'm looking for, is a break of the highs or the lows. Why? Because now you stopped out those positions before coming back and breaking the lows to go down or breaking the highs to go up. And I think a lot of people just think that if you see a wick candle with no wick to where the candle can flip, that's an entry. And that is an entry, but without a setup. That's why I always say you got to have a setup and an entry, right? So I hope that everybody gets that. I know Paul does. We're looking for the traders to come in first. We have to have traders trading. You have to, and it's not even traders. I say traders all the time so people can understand it, but you're just looking for orders. If there's no traders coming in one direction, there's no orders above or below. There's no stop losses. And that's the only thing I'm looking for. So first, we have to have traders come in. Then the stop loss orders are there. People say, well, traders don't always get stopped out. No joke, I know this. But they have to make a take profit or stop loss. That's the only two situations, unless they go BE, which happens when you come back to their entry with anybody that's weak-handed, right? But the fact of the matter still is, you see people long, right? Now they have to sell. There's absolutely no other choice. They have to sell. So did they make it to their take profit? And I mean, the chart tells you this because you can see where their take profits are. It's not hard to understand, you know, with the strategies that are out there where they're taking profit, and even see that reaction if you want to go as far as that, right? But if they're not taking profit, then what happens? Well, their only other way out is getting stopped. That's it. And that's all it is. It's super easy. You're just looking at the orders. That's it. It's very easy.
I understood that this morning in a sense that I was explaining it because I had my mom watching the 30-minute candles. And when that 30-minute on Nasdaq happened and then the wick started to come down with all the sellers, I said,
yep.
Well, if I'm correct, then everything right behind each one of those sells is a buy, which means there are buys running all the way back up.
Exactly.
23,000.
That's what I want you guys to say. Once you start understanding that, you start seeing where the orders are. Now you know where price, it has to go, right? It's not a matter of, and people always say, well, price doesn't have to go anywhere. Yes and no. Those orders have to get hit. Whether you go to take profit or stop loss, you can't tell me that you've entered a trade and it didn't hit either. It's just not how it works. It has to go one of those ways. So, and if you're not going to the take profits,
I'm going to place all my orders with no take profit and no stop loss. I'm just going to place an order.
Then it's just liquidation.
I'm going to tell them flat out, you got no choice. Figure it the fuck out. I ain't got no orders for you to do your shit. I think if people did that shit and didn't put anything in, I think the market would be so damn confused on what to do.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can create an algo now.
Well,
reality, I need to borrow about 1 million different followers. Can I have them?
I don't have 1 million followers, but I will tell you, your liquidation are still where you're at. A lot of swing traders trade that way. It's liquidation or you know, or not. Once they start getting into profit, then they start running with stops behind. There's a lot of big swing traders that trade that way, so it's nothing new. They believe that it's funny. It's a funny thing, and I'm not trying to make anybody think they're crazy or whatever, but they actually believe that by not putting a stop loss, they can't get hunted. But the problem with that is liquidation is still the same thing. Your orders are still sitting there because those are still liquidation prices.
But wouldn't that be a lot further away?
It's going to be further away. Well, depending on your trade size. I mean, depending on what your stop loss was in the beginning. I mean, that's always part of it too. So if you're,
but $15,000 stop loss.
Yeah, if you have a $15,000 stop loss and it's $15,000 regardless. So if you're using one mini with a $15,000 stop loss, that's much smaller than using 15 minis with a $15,000 stop loss, right? So that's the whole thing. So yes, if liquidation is $15,000 and you use one micro, obviously that's a long way away, right?
Yep.
But that doesn't make it any less likely that it doesn't. You know, if you're just playing a probability game, and I'll give you one here. If you're just playing probability game, then if you say, okay, I'm going to open a trade right now, and I'm going to give you a high win rate strategy right now, right? You want a high win rate strategy because this is what everybody's looking for. I'll give you a strategy that's probably got a 99% win rate, okay, right now. What you're going to do is you're going to go with your account. You're going to trade one micro. Your stop loss is going to...
Just be careful you don't venture into Fields territory.
No. I'm just telling you high win rate is what we're talking about, right? Now, your stop loss is liquidation, so that's the blowing of the count. That's it. And your take profit's 20 ticks. You're going to win almost always. You'll probably have very few losses, right? But it's all the same thing. That's the problem. At the end of 6 months, you'll see that you're going to be no more profitable than if you would have did flip a coin and go, you know, take profit at 20 ticks, stop loss at 20 ticks, 50-50. That's the problem with win rates. People just can't wrap their heads around exactly how it works. Now, if you have a consistent win rate that you're still, you know, you're not deviating from true risk management perspective the same, well, now you're going to be profitable, right? So, I mean, you can wrap your head around these things however you want. That's the whole thing. But obviously, like RR, I tell you, if you flip a coin right now and you say R, right? A lot of R traders out there. And I know if you're on the stream, I'm just talking here, guys. If you don't agree, that's fine. I'm just telling you my thoughts. It's all about probabilities in my head. It's got nothing to do with where the market's going to go, because it is what it is. All right. So you got 1-to-1 R, right? So your take profit's 100 ticks. Your stop loss is 100 ticks, right? You flip a coin, you go long. You have a 50% chance of hitting your stop loss or your take profit, right? Okay. Now we're going to switch this around. Your take profit's going to be 300 ticks and your stop loss is going to be 100 ticks, right? You flip a coin. What is the probability of hitting 300 ticks before 100? You just change your probability. You are no longer
33%.
Correct. You're no longer 50% probability to hit that 3R, and that's what people don't get. So you got 33%. Exactly. Same way you go the other way. So you do 300 tick stop loss with 100 tick take profit. Your win rate just went up, right? But at what cost? It's your risk management now that's a big issue. And these are the things that people don't understand. So your win rate can be whatever you want it to be, if that's something you want to do. However, just realize that that's got nothing to do with probability. And that's what I try to explain as people talk about all these things about win rates and everything else. There's profitable traders out there that have a 20% win rate. There's profitable traders out there that have a 95% win rate. You know, I do that. But 95% win rates aren't created equal, nor are 20% win rates. You have to understand the trader and what we're talking about to their strategy. And that's why I say everybody should show up every single day paying attention to what goes on here, because Don Bo was one of those. Whoops. There's another.
Bo is that guy.
There's another trader that had a very high win rate, but ended up not consistent at the end of the day. Sorry for speaking a name. Nothing I should ever do. I try not to say names on YouTube. You already knew, Crown, because
we're still live.
Paul knows. Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you knew,
dude. I did not know we were still live.
Yeah. Crown's like, I hope Top Step isn't listening in.
Whoops.
The reason I know him because he was one of he was one of Raja's students as well, right? So that's why I know of him. And I'm not trying to put him on blast, but he was one of the guys that traded with a huge stop loss, very small take profits, ended up with a super high win rate, but ended up completely getting messed up. And the reason being, he took a bunch of back-to-back losses. I say these things, right? When we were talking to Dennis earlier, if you're having a bad day, walk away. That's what happened to him. He was having a bad day and continued to enter. Well, the problem is when you have a huge stop loss, then your bad day can turn into a really bad day really, 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 really fast. That's why you have to walk away. If your stop losses are huge, you know, you probably should walk away after your first, maybe second trade. You don't want to go past that because you have stop losses that are too big. You don't want to continue to trade if you have huge stop losses. So just be aware that that's all part of it. Risk management is huge. Win rate is part of that. Make sure that you can put them both in a spot that keeps you consistently profitable. That's it. That's all you need at the end of the day, right? There's no right or wrong way to do it. There's no right or wrong way. You don't have to trade R. You don't have to trade positive R. You don't have to trade negative R. None of these things matter. You don't have to have a 90% win rate. You don't have to have a 60% win rate. You can have a 20% win rate. It doesn't matter.
You need 100% win rate to play this game.
Nah. That's absolutely not the truth. But I have had a lot of 100% win rate times. I passed a 250K in one day. We did that on stream with like a 90, I think it was a 98% win rate. I think we took 110 trades and lost one or two. And it was a day. Oof. I don't want to do that again. Well, you want to talk about a full-time job. This is like having 6 all at the same time. That was too much work for me, but that's what I did, was trade in Q, just like I show you. Except we did it on a 250K eval. So.
Man. Why are you still live?
Because I was just sitting, I just hadn't went, I was talking to Dennis, honestly. The time that I was supposed to shut down, I was talking with Dennis, so we just kind of stayed here. I figured it would be good for everyone else as well.
Damn it, man. And I start talking all my weird shit and my crazy shit. And
it don't matter.
Stream now permanently.
Crown.
Nobody's going to take anything I say seriously when it comes time for me to go and be a shot caller.
No, Crown, you forget to realize that we are the most unpopular stream on YouTube, and that nobody shows up. We got 7 viewers, man.
Did you talk about ICT before I showed up?
Don't I always talk about all these different strategies before anybody does anything?
I mean, there's 9 viewers apparently now. 8 viewers, 7 viewers. They're all over the place.
Yeah, this is all it's been. 6 to 10's been what it's been all day. I told the guy came in earlier. He says, how do I get the count giveaway? Because we had a count giveaway today for the 50K account. He says, how do I get an account? I said, we need 20 viewers. He says, 20 viewers, that's it? And he ended up leaving out before we ever got 20 viewers. And we never did get 20 viewers, so it didn't matter. But he ended up leaving out before we even did giveaway. So that shows you how patient he was.
Is that the one that's smelly one?
Yeah. Yep, he won. He won the 50K. Yeah, absolutely great. That's what I said.
Congratulations, Smelly.
Yeah, absolutely great. I was glad. It was funny too because I waited. I was like, he's not here because he was just talking. I was like, you're here because I told everybody to W in the chat. I said put a capital W because the wife set it up to where you can just take what they put in the chat and it'll randomly pick the winner. So I said put a capital W and he never put one. And I was like, you just sent a message. Where are you at? So I waited for a couple minutes just to make sure that he showed up. He showed up. So I was like, all right. And then he was the one that won.
Nice.
It killed me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yeah, he's here all the time. He's been through so many of these giveaways, never won anything. So these guys put in so much time here. That's why I'd rather give back to them than somebody that just shows up in the stream asking about when they're going to get their giveaway. Come on, man. Get out of here.
I'm here. I just sometimes I need the take a step back so that I can focus on what I'm trying to do. Because like I said, sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm just like, nope. But the last few days I've also been speaking what I see towards my mother. And like I said, the account that she's simming on.
Yep.
She's up a few thousand already. And I'm actually losing my account, which is hilarious.
Yeah. It works that way sometimes, though. You know? Unfortunately.
I'm like, if she continues to win, I'm just going to tell you what to do. And you're going to set up a bank account with my name on it, too. And then I'll just, go to the bank and take out cash when I need it.
There you go.
Like the hell with this one. If I can get her to make $15,000 a month, I mean, you could spare me a couple grand for the month, right, Mom? Yeah.
True.
Cover the taxes on all of that shit.
Should be easy enough. But
we'll see.
I do think I'm going to pack it up. It's about one, guys. Got the 2 last trades at the end of the day. You that know. I'll be in the live chat for that.
We actually going to have them today? I thought that was thought we were closing early today, 1 o'clock.
I don't believe so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost sure that the market is not closing because we had New York open. I don't think it closes.
I know, sometimes they do the New York Open and it shuts down, but I can't be wrong. So it is what
I've
it
never seen that. I asked somebody else asked that this morning, but I've never seen that. I've never seen them. Normally, what happens? They close down at 1, and that's because London closes, and you never get,
the U.S. Open.
The U.S. Open, and that's why. So, all right, we will do that though. For all you guys that
in the afternoon.
Yep. For everybody, I won't be here tomorrow.
You guys enjoy the holiday weekends.
Yep. Everybody enjoy 4th of July. I'll be back Monday morning, guys.
Check you guys on Monday.
Yep. Absolutely, Crum. I will see you Monday morning. Paul, Monday morning. Brooke, Monday morning. Riz, Monday morning if you're still here. I know it's late for you. Man of the Woods. See you Monday morning. Who else we got here, guys? I don't know who else is here, but I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. Have a great weekend, guys. Enjoy yourselves. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Wait. What was happening?
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win.
win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. That's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Round money. Round money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. 'Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical mastery's where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.